Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're back in career mode to continue flying our new aircraft purchase that we got yesterday and had a very fantastic flight to wrap up the stream yesterday as well. So we're going to do a nice 2-hour flight, nothing too crazy, from Lynchburg to... or I guess that's going to Lynchburg because we're leaving out of Winston-Salem. So that is what we're going to do today. I'd like to get something. Mr. David Hanna is attending a special event and needs a private transfer to get there. So it sounds like we're going to just have one person for this, which is great. Shouldn't have somebody following us on the outside of the aircraft. We'll see. But hopefully everybody's having a great Thursday. Let's go ahead and transfer over our aircraft to the airport and begin our adventures to... Oh, look at this. What kind of hangar are we in? Very nice. But only 94 nautical miles, gonna be a pretty quick flight. Nothing too crazy. Should be still getting a decent amount of money out of it, which should be fantastic. And Air Tractor, hello. And Bill, welcome from Mount Gambier, South Australia, 5 a.m. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything pre-flight wise done. Oh. Still, I'm so happy we were able to purchase this plane though. I love it. Let's go ahead and enter here and request boarding. Hopefully it's just going to be one person because I do not need to see somebody walking on the outside of it. Hello, hello, hello. Joining from the cruise in the caravan. Very nice, Alex. Hopefully the flight's going well for you. Nice.
Sir, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, and we got nobody on the outside. Love it.
I'd appreciate if you could avoid cutting off my network access during cruise. I need to be sure I'll be able to make important calls anytime. Thanks, Captain.
Yeah, no problem.
Ground November Tree 459er. Tree ready to copy IFR clearance to Whiskey 24.
November Tree 459er tree is cleared to Whiskey 24 Airport as filed. Expect runway tree maintain 8,000 feet departure frequency is 128.
Speaking of which,
8 squawk 764 tree.
Before we get too far into it, let me get this situated really quick.
Cleared to Whiskey 24 as filed. Runway tree maintain 8,000 feet departure frequency is 128. 8 squawk 764 tree November Tree 459er tree.
59er tree readback is correct. Contact ground on 128. 25 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Good day.
Good afternoon, it's Nicholas. Just wanted to say hi before you leave to Lynchburg. Mr. Hanna will be aboard soon.
No.
I know you'll give him a warm welcome. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Have a nice trip.
Oh, I thought I already did taxi. Goodness gracious.
Ground November Tree 459er tree with Oscar.
Yep,
ready
only
to
91
taxi
nautical miles.
IFR.
This is not going to take very long to get there. And bring back the
November Tree
RPM just a little
459er
bit.
Tree taxi to and hold short of runway tree using taxiway Charlie Cross runway 4 Alpha. Contact tower on 1.
Shouldn't have a very hefty taxi here, I wouldn't think.
Taxi
Nope,
to and
it's a
hold
mile.
short runway tree
Never mind.
Via taxiway Charlie Cross runway for Alpha 59er tree.
But we are going to have much calmer weather this time around compared to what we were dealing with yesterday. That was great going through that storm.
Aboard this first-class wings flight to Lynchburg. Estimated flight time is
I think the
25
audio is
minutes.
really low for me.
We're on
Hopefully it
time
sounds
for
good on the
departure,
screen.
And we're about to receive clearance for takeoff.
Hello, Oliver. Welcome,
Updated
welcome.
With any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
Go turn that up just a little bit. All right, and hello, Unbreakable. Welcome to the stream. no wonder we have such a hefty taxi. We're going all the way to the other runway. Alright. But yeah, that landing yesterday was awesome. Really happy with how that went. I had that huge crosswind on the mountain outside that storm, and it was just excellent. So it'll be nice to have a little bit more of a calm flight, one that we can actually see stuff outside and all that good stuff. Keep it on the line here as much as possible. I'm not looking ahead. This is such a cool plane. I'm so happy it's our own aircraft as well. So I'm torn between getting my helicopter for agricultural in the next one, or if I'm gonna go ahead and try to save up for a Grand Caravan or something for cargo, and then just having a nice mix of that, because I really do want to start making some progress towards heavy cargo missions, because I'm 0 of 15 on that still. It always wants to go to the right here on the ground. Trying to fight it. I'm just glad we'll be able to get full outside shots on this flight. Which again is only 98 miles, so it's going to be a shorter flight than it was yesterday. Nothing too crazy. Get chat open over here. Hello to the 60 people that have stopped by already. Very much appreciate you guys all wanting to stop by. Hopefully you're all having a great day or evening or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Roberto, hopefully you'll be... Oh god, hang on. I'm gonna chat. Hopefully you'll be able to dive into the sim at some point down the road. But alright. A little bumpy on this taxiway over here. Alright, our hefty taxi is almost done, everybody. Oh. Alright. There we go.
Tower November Tree 459er.
Oh, there's actually two of you, okay.
Ready for departure IFR to Whiskey 24.
Well, thankfully there weren't three, or else we'd have somebody hanging outside the aircraft.
Good
Hello,
afternoon.
Brian from Ottawa.
This
Happy
is
to
your
have you
captain
here.
Speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight CTA 614 bound for Lynchburg. Estimated flight time to Lynchburg is 23 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a wonderful flight.
All right, let's go ahead and get one notch of flaps in. I don't think we'll need anything more for this takeoff. It is a pretty hefty runway, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, gotta fight this thing on the ground though. Try to keep it as centered as we can. Climb to 8,000. All right. Let's go ahead and get that set up here. Perfect, and Autopilot, you can take over. You know where we're heading. We got this set to direct at the moment.
59er tree contact Atlanta Center on 128.
Oh, we might not want to do that though, because
128, 859er
if we go direct, we're gonna be way off the flight path, and I don't know if we'll be happy about. I mean, hopefully that's not too far.
459er tree is passing 2,000 feet, climbing 8,000
Because I don't want to do all that when I can just have our lovely little direct flight right there. I mean, we'll eventually connect up with it.
Tree 6 radar contact, continue.
We'll just see how it goes. As we climb to 8,000 feet. Because I'm just worried about this point here, if it'll complain about it, but... I'd much prefer this route, because that'll cut a lot of time out as well. We'll see. And then where we're landing is at an elevation of 1,339 feet. Which is it's a pretty decent runway. It's still probably considered small, though. I don't know, the elevation's actually 868 feet. But we shouldn't be running into any weather. Looks like we got clear skies. We might have some cloud coverage once we get over here, but nothing too major. Yeah, we already have the radar on, and we got nothing in our area, which is great. So we'll see if it complains or not. I'm hoping it doesn't. This fly to Calvin. Which is that anyways, so... Yeah, we should be fine. Not too worried about it. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Okay, we're good now. Good thing we didn't get dinged for it yet. But yep, Stingray, that's the thing you have to kind of maintain if you are going to do the sim rate, because it can make things go crazy for sure, which is why I do not mess with that. Don't want to run into a risk of that, or miss ATC, all that kind of stuff. Still love this livery though. Such great color combos on it. And thankfully we didn't have that third person, so they're not walking alongside the aircraft this time. Which is kind of why I was trying to pick something with not 3 people, because that's when it glitches out like it, so. And a lovely lake down here on the right. Hey Michael, welcome, welcome. Picked up the HOTUS one, thank you. That's awesome, Larry. Hopefully you're having a great time with it. Are you IFR? If you're VFR, you can cut the corner all you like. I think we're, can I just cancel it already? I don't really need them anyways. Yeah, good. There we go.
Atlanta Center 59er Tree would like to cancel IFR.
59er Tree IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk
There we go.
1200.
Fixed now.
VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Good day. We should be getting to our cruise altitude real soon, I would imagine. Yes, we are actually right there. Beautiful. Just wanted to come back into the cockpit really quick just to make sure I'm not going to go over speed or overstress the engine, you know. Oh, very nice, Stingray. Very nice. Yeah, this one only has 2 passengers, so we don't have to worry about it. I was trying to pick something that didn't have 3 people, so thankfully this one only had 2. That way we can get some lovely shots from the outside. And again, like I said, we got a pretty short flight. We're already under 80 nautical miles out from our airport, which is great. Looks like we'll be at a pretty good spot. Power-wise, I can probably bring it back just a little bit, because we're still creeping up to that yellow range on power. Don't really need that. I can go back just a little bit more. Something like that's perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Another view of that lake we were seeing earlier. We are 5 of 10 on the progress to VIP charter flights as well, which is going to be pretty nice. It'll open up some more aircraft that we can use in career mode. So hopefully we can get another A+ rating for this one and make it 6 out of 10 for that. I'm still happy with the restructuring of the just the career that we were doing. I'm glad we sold out all of the 172s and everything like that, and just restarted with this thing. Really happy with it. Oh, I heard the little thing pop up. Are we talking to somebody? No? Never mind. We'll talk to the airport once we get closer to it. It's not going to be a towered one anyways, so it's not too big of a deal, but just to make sure we're not going to get penalized for not talking to anybody. Hey Tommy, welcome back to another live stream. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hello to the 93 of you watching now. My goodness. Happy to have you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Thursday. Or Friday, depending on where you are in the hole. I don't think anybody's in Friday yet. Unless New Zealand is in Friday, which could be the possibility. So if you're from New Zealand... Our Corvallis flying through the air. I just crashed my Grand Caravan twice. I'm so mad. The brakes on that thing are so bad. You want to use reverse. You don't want to use the brakes when you land, or else you'll start bouncing left and right. You want to toggle reverse thrust on that. Let that bring you or slow you down, and then you can apply the brakes. Marius LaRue, hope I pronounced it right. Happy to have you from South Africa. That's awesome. Bots, we are flying to some random little airport at the moment. But we took off from... Did we take off from here? No, we didn't take off. There's where we took off from. We took off from Smith Reynolds, AINT, which I think is somewhere in like West Virginia-ish? No, probably more Virginia actually. That's one thing I'd love to see in the EFB is a map setting for borders and stuff. That'd be really nice to have instead of it just being that. I mean, if I was in Michigan, it'd be easier, but once you're kind of in this area, because this is Virginia here, and then North Carolina, so we're kind of, we might have even taken off in North Carolina actually, and then heading up into, looks like we're still in Virginia a bit, but would really love to see some borders and stuff on the map. That would be nice. Laxabon, greetings from Norway. That's awesome. Happy to have you here. But yeah, Luke, I have a specific button. Like, if you don't have the indent for reverse on your control, I mean, if you're using a controller, then you obviously need to have a button for it. But I have a button that toggles it when I'm idle. It goes into reverse, and then I can, you know, push up on the throttle, and it'll go into reverse. And that helps you out tremendously. You definitely don't want to just brake right away in the Caravan. And that should help you with your landing. Alright, let's see what's going on in here really quick. We should be under 70. Oh, we're already at 56 miles away from the airport. Very nice. Starting off with a relatively quick one here. And of course, with the help of chat yesterday, we know to pull back that prop RPM. That way we get that little bit, oh, not a little bit, it's actually quite a bit of extra speed out of our aircraft, because normally we'd be close to about 100 knots if we kept it at 100. So we're cruising quite nicely at 8,000 feet. You know, I'm a little bit worried that the thing that we don't have is... us telling them about the cruise and stuff like that. But I'm not really too worried about it. As long as I get the full money and a decent score out of it, it's all good. That's why I probably should leave it in IFR, just because. Because I think we would have been fine regardless. Because we're not too far away from that path. And then once we are there, we're going to be landing on runway 28. Good old runway 28. Let's see what kind of fixed cameras we can get going on here. Oh, this is just... no, there's not really anything mounted on the plane, unfortunately. It's kind of disappointing. There's one, but not a good angle. There's no tail one. We can kind of sit on this angle for a little bit. Oh, okay, Luke. Gotcha. Very nice. Sonos Matt, greetings from KORD. That's Chicago, right? If I'm not mistaken. And Digital Carnage, good afternoon. Wishing a successful flight. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. GTA 5 flight sim before GTA 6. Shame other consoles cannot have this game. Yeah. Flying over around my area, Winston-Salem to Lynchburg, should put you over Roanoke, Virginia. Very nice. Yeah, we got some nice views today, especially after our thunderstorm or our stormy weather we had yesterday. But that was a great payout, over $200,000 for it. We're obviously not going to be getting to that with this, but we'll still get somewhat of a bad weather bonus. We got some wind that we're dealing with. Oh, you live in Roanoke? Very nice, Stingray. Got quite a few people in Virginia in chat today. November 34593. It'll be nice once you're able to customize liveries, and I'm going to assume down the road your tail number and so forth. There'll definitely be some cool little customization things down the road. Love the streams I watch while studying for my finals. Also, does anyone know how the first heli construction mission pops up? I have everything unlocked, but it just disappeared. It should be up in Washington, in the Pacific Northwest, is where you'll find the gold button. But unless you're saying if you completed it, you just kind of want to expand the map out. They're not too common. They're kind of spread out a lot. They're not a very common mission type, if that's what you're talking about. But glad you love the streams, Ferguson. Appreciate that. North Carolina. Red Herring, very nice. This plane has autopilot? Of course. It sure does. It's set up similar. I mean, Cessnas have a really similar pattern on doing autopilot. It's always going to be right here in this little area here. This is where you can change your heading if you want to, your selected altitude, and then of course the autopilot toggle. A lot of times, so what I do is, if a plane doesn't automatically do this, because sometimes you go into a plane in career mode, you hit autopilot, you hit navigation mode, and it doesn't do anything. So what I like to do is I like to set it up myself. I either do a flight plan or I do it direct. And that's what I did. You hit this, and then you use these two wheels here to, you use this one specifically to enter it. And then it'll pop in, and then you can do nav, which I can show it again just in case you want to know. So let's go ahead and bail out of autopilot. for a second here. And then you hit direct to, and then there's the airport we're going to, Whiskey 24. And then you'll use this wheel here to move the characters around. So, what did I say? Whiskey 224. It's still there. Perfect. So, and then you use the furthest wheel to change where you are on the board. And let's get 24 in here. So there's our airport we want. We'll hit enter, and then enter again to activate it. It'll go to your instruments, and then you can engage autopilot, turn on navigation mode, and it'll follow that route you just made. You don't have to worry about anything else if you don't want to. And you're good to go. Now we're gonna get back to 8,000 feet because I kind of increased our altitude just a little bit. And then of course, I guess I should have mentioned that too. Before you hit autopilot, you'll want to select your altitude. This wheel here does 1,000 intervals and then 100 intervals. And then once you set the altitude you're wanting to get to, you can hit autopilot and it'll just automatically go to whatever your altitude that's set. It'll be here. And then you'll also see the bug right there that shows where it's going to go to on that. And that's a quick little thing on the autopilot of the Cessna Corvallis. But you can use that same technique with the Grand Caravan, the 172, probably maybe the Sky Courier. I don't know. I might be wrong on that. I haven't flown that one too much, even though I want to. But a lot of the Cessna line is pretty much like that. Because this is the Garmin 1000, right? So anything with the Garmin 1000 system is going to be pretty much that setup for autopilot, if your aircraft has that specifically. Other aircraft will have different things, but a lot of the Cessnas do have this setup here. Jaidev, by the way, I'm probably butchering your name, but I saw you became a member at some point too, and it wasn't because of a gifted membership, I don't think. So I very much appreciate you for doing that. Happy to have you become a member. Been meaning to shout you out the whole time. But glad you made it to a live stream today. That's awesome. TMTCs, same for me. I've reported bugged, completed all heavy lift and missions have disappeared. Gotcha. And Alex, okay, it is okay. Just wanted to make sure I was saying the right system. But yeah, it's a very like this is one of the simpler systems to get autopilot working and all that stuff. But definitely knowing about this whole system with the flight plan or direct to is a great way, especially if the plane doesn't want to go off of the default flight plan that career mode gives you. That's a great way for autopilot to recognize it and make the flight a lot easier rather than just going off of heading and so forth. But yeah, there we go. Little tutorial on that. We are only 25 nautical miles out. Let's go ahead and start descending since we are kind of learning about that. If you want to descend or ascend from a certain altitude, this is what you need to do. So right now, if we go and drop this, you notice the plane's not doing anything, and that's because we need to tell it to do it. So let's go from 8,000 to maybe about 5,000 feet. I think that's a good place to kind of descend to as we get closer to this airport. So once you have your altitude that you're wanting to go to, this is the same for if you want to increase your altitude. So if you wanted to go to 10,000 feet. So we got 5,000 feet. We're going to turn on vertical speed mode. And now we'll go over to this area here, nose up or nose down. So let's go for 500 feet per minute. You'll notice our plane is starting to dip down. And you'll see we have another indicator here showcasing that we're set to 500 feet per minute on our descent. And then if we wanted to go up, we would hit nose up to positive 500 feet, and then you'd start climbing. So what's going to happen now, I'm going to go ahead and throttle back a little bit. Since we're descending, we're going to be gaining airspeed. So now that we have that set, it's going to go all the way down to our 5,000 set altitude, and once it gets there, it'll level back out, and it'll automatically go into altitude hold mode, and that's all you need to do. That's how you can adjust your altitude and all that without breaking out of autopilot or anything. It's all very simple and easy to navigate. So let's go ahead and pop back outside and enjoy the Corvallis while it descends to an altitude of 5,000 feet. And right now, oh, by the way, Digital Carnage, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so cool. I know I say it all the time, but the fact that you guys enjoy the content enough to do that is incredible. So thank you very much, Digital. Happy to have you as a member of the channel. I very much appreciate the support. Tommy, no, you don't. You do not get any points missing there. Vice, it doesn't do that with this one, which is why I'm doing it, because it already doesn't follow the... It's something they need to fix, because if you do go to the EFB, go to the flight plan, send to avionics, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't show up on this specific plane. There's other planes where it does work, but this one specifically, sending the route to the avionics doesn't do it. Plus, it's a good way of just learning how to get through the system anyways. So I would recommend doing it this way rather than just going off the EFB, just to kind of, you know, familiarize yourself with the systems and so forth. But yeah, the EFB send avionics does not work in this specific aircraft right now. And then the G3000's this touchscreen system, very nice. Look at that runway over here. This isn't ours, by the way, but... We're flying. Oh, shoot. You know what? Let's go ahead and not get that, because we might get that penalty, because we're going to fly right over it, and I don't want that. So, we're going to break off of navigation for now. Let's get into heading mode. And avoid flying over that airport, because I don't want to get the penalty legitimately. So, we're going to go ahead and just turn to the right just a little bit here. Let's go a little bit further over it. I need to go this way anyways, because then we can get lined up with the airport we're trying to get to, because we're only 12 nautical miles away. Let's go ahead and actually bring this altitude down a little bit more. And what did we say the elevation's at? I think it was 800 something, so it's pretty low. 868 feet. So let's go for 2,000. We'll keep our same descent we have going on. I think we're at a good rate at 500 feet per minute. Let's go ahead and go over to the right just a little bit more, because our airport is somewhere over here. So we can kind of go up and then have a nice approach on our final. Beautiful. Hey Blaze, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, and D-Day, welcome as well. Today's agenda is continuing our adventure with our own Cessna Corvallis TT that we bought yesterday. We did our first flight with it. This is our second flight for our charter flight company in career mode. We're about to land here on a pretty short one. It was only about 92 nautical miles when we started, but should be a good payout, and then we can dive into another flight after that. Yeah, David, I was trying to pick a mission with less people because we only have 2 passengers today. So I'm trying to avoid the 3 passenger missions, or else we would have them back out there. I mean, maybe we would, but I don't want to run the risk of it, because I love having these shots, and I don't need a guy walking in the air to ruin those shots. So, great videos with great info. Love to be your member, and you pronounce my name 100% accurate. Oh, Jida. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not butchering it. I very much appreciate it. And Mercado, yeah, it's really cool the way you progress through it. You know, I mean, you're just doing stuff for other people, and then you're starting to build up your own company and everything like that. Love it. And Globe Guy, This is for charter flights. You will have to make some progressions through the specializations and certifications, though. It's not going to be available right off the bat. At least I don't think so. Because it didn't pop in for me until a little bit later on. Mercado. It should be about $40,000 for, I don't even know how long we've been in here. We've been flying for under 30 minutes. Actually, we took off 29 minutes ago to be exact. Oh, sorry to hear that, D-Day. I'm glad you caught the bus, though, this time. Running into a little bit of turbulence here, but nothing too crazy. We may as well pop back into the cockpit here, see where we're at, because we should be getting very close. Yep, we're only 5 miles out from our airport. It's actually right on our left here. I think it's here? And that's our airport. Alright. Let me go ahead and get my iPad out of the way here and throttle back. Let's also get into contact with our airport, which W24. You should be on the first list here. How many airports are around here? My goodness. Actually, I don't even... Oh, God. Okay, hang on. No, we're fine. We're still going 139 knots. That was probably just some turbulence hitting us there. Oh, there it is. And we are landing on 28.
Whiskey 24 traffic November, tree 459.
Alright, I'm gonna break out of autopilot here.
East 3500, Fort inbound to land runway 28.
Definitely running into quite turbulence around here. Have to reset this camera here.
Whiskey 24 traffic November, tree 459er tree is on final runway 28 to land.
And we have a nice long final approach here. I know we haven't talked to our passengers either, which we're probably going to get dinged for points on that. Gonna mess it up, kicking out of IFR. But this is our airport right in front of us. Beautiful. Have plenty of time to continue our descent a little bit. Oh my goodness. Definitely a little bumpy though. But should be less of it because it's looking relatively flat as we get closer to this airport. It looks like there might be a river kind of snaking its way through, so hopefully not gonna cause too much turbulence there. Imperium, evening, Captain Cow. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Hopefully you are as well. Welcome to another live stream. Jidev, it's only a Thrustmaster HOTUS 1, T-Flight HOTUS 1. That is the one I got going on. And that's it. I don't have any rudder pedals or anything like that. It's just the flight stick, the throttle thingy on the side. And that's that. Oops, no, not the sun visor. Oh, wait. You know what? Yep, that's just some random opening. The airport's there. Oops. That sun visor up, we don't need that. We have our first bit of flaps in. We'll probably get the second one as we get closer. I'm not really too worried about having it now. We're at just below 100 knots. We're finally on the right track here, not looking at a random highway. At least we figured that out earlier, because I was looking at it like, this doesn't look right. Things have calmed down a little bit. We still got a little bit of bumpiness going on, but nothing too crazy. Definitely not like yesterday. Lovely area around here, though, and I was right about the river being here. Alright, let's focus. I love my outside shots, but this is not the time for it. And thankfully, we're not dealing with any crosswind over the runway. It's right in front of us, heading straight towards us, so... should be a relatively simple landing here. Still don't know when I can bring in that second notch of flaps, but we're gonna try it. Okay, so at least under 100 knots we can get that second notch in there. I think that'll be plenty. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Clear this tree line really quick. Oof, okay. Trees are giving us a little bit of a hassle there. This is quite the runway here. Look at this. It's going up the hill. Come on. Whew. There we go. Oh, goodness. It going up the hill kind of threw me off a little bit, like, oh, okay. And welcome to your destination airport of Falwell. Falwell? Probably Falwell. I like how you even see the highway sign over there. That's pretty cool. Bring those flaps up.
Whiskey 24 traffic November, tree 459er tree.
And no
is taxiing
Sin
departing.
Farmer, absolutely. I love doing them.
Sir, welcome to Falwell. Local time is 1:50 p.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get
Does
off.
the HOTUS one have a
On
twist
behalf of
access?
the
Yes.
entire
For,
company,
you
we'd
mean like
to
rudder
thank
and
you
stuff
for
like that?
choosing
Yes.
first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Lynchburg.
This is gonna be really... I still wish I would have something... Because, I mean, that's where the rudder pedals would be nice, but I just don't want to have that extra stuff to move around all the time. But I also don't like my brake button, because it makes it look so messed up here. Because I don't really have any other buttons where I could have, like, a, you know, a pressure to it. Because it's either no brakes or all brakes. I still need to see if there's some button I can program to have it to where it's... I don't know. I mean, it's all good. As long as I'm not breaking the plane. Don't mind us going through these other planes. Come on, slow down. This is such a weird, like, it's going downhill and everything. Make sure we don't slam into the building, okay?
I'm really in a hurry. When do we get off? Good thing this flight went smoothly.
Ah, okay. Here, get off then, buddy. Jerk. When do we get off? Hey, there we go. Got an A rating just based off of everything else. Very nice. Nice. Ooh, okay. 100,000. That's awesome. It was showing only 60 for that. But for about 40 minutes of flying, 100 grand? Thank you very much. I mean, it does help that we get the 20% bonus, too, for being in the S-tier reputation, so... Awesome. That was a great flight. Let's see what we got going on. That's going from where we just were up there. I don't want to do that. This is a dirt runway. Or not a dirt runway, but oh no, that's a pretty decent one too. We could probably do that. But do I want to do that on the stream? That's the question. Oh, we can do another one. Let's do another one. This one's a bit heftier. Oh, not that... Oh, that's not bad at all. It's only about 70 nautical miles longer than that flight we just did. So, yeah, that's fine. We can do that. And hopefully it's not 3 people. Because I really don't want to see somebody hanging outside the plane. But yeah, they definitely pay well. We know that from yesterday. That was excellent, getting over 200,000 for that flight. And Thomas, pancakes or waffles? It really all just depends on the day. Really, you know? I mean, it's just... Some days it's a waffle day, and other days it's pancakes, you know? I'm not really on one side or the other on that. Because I do enjoy both. So let's hope we got only 2 people. 2 or 1, please. I don't want to see somebody hanging outside the plane.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Looks like only 1. Oh good, nobody's outside again. I love it.
Good morning, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight.
Nice, just 2 of you.
I need it for some important
Beautiful.
calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Get our IFR clearance so we can shut that off. Let's go ahead and set this up again.
Ready to copy IFR clearance to Whiskey Victor 6-2.
Wait, we're going to... Didn't we just go to a W-24? Or was it 22? It might have been 22.
Tree 459er tree is cleared to Whiskey Victor 6-2 airport.
Yeah, this is showing the old one. We're actually going to Whiskey Victor 6-2.
55 squawk 2512.
Go ahead and get this all set while we wait for ATC to do everything that they need.
Cleared to Whiskey Victor 6-2 as filed runway. Tree 2 maintains 16,000 feet. Departure frequency is 1 tree 2. 55 squawk 2512 November tree 459er tree.
Because, yeah, it was throwing me off while I was seeing the old airport still. Whiskey Victor 6-2.
Contact ground on 126.
Well, you know what? I did direct last time. Let's just do a flight plan really quick. I'll showcase this if you wanted to do it. So, we'll get the cursor down to this bar here below origin.
Before you leave to Dry Fork.
And we are leaving out of...
I know you'll give him a warm welcome.
KFAF.
Close to one of our top clients who booked
Do a
the
little
flight for him.
Foxtrot,
Have a
Alpha
good flight, Captain.
Foxtrot.
Fokker ground November tree 459er tree ready to taxi IFR.
November tree 459er tree taxi to and hold short of runway tree 2 using taxiway
Nope.
alpha. Contact tower
Hey.
on 126. Tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 2 via taxiway Alpha 59er tree.
I don't want anything here. Not sure why this popped up, actually. Oh, that's why, because I did it wrong here. I'm like, wait, why is that there? That would be why. There we go. KFAF. We'll enter that. We're going to be taking off on runway 32. Enter that. And we are having a destination of... What did I say? Whiskey Victor 6-2. And 6 and 2. And we'll be landing on 2-4. And there we go. Perfect. So that's how you do the flight plan. You can also do direct if you want to. You don't have to do the flight plan if you don't want. But just thought I'd showcase that. Let's go ahead and close that out. And get our taxi going. We got a short taxi at least. Welcome our passengers.
Sir, good morning and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to Dry Fork. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 44 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
Thank you. Tommy, fire plane malfunction. Are we talking about the CL-415? I don't know. I haven't used that one. I have not used it since the update, if that's what we're talking about. But if we're talking about the air tractor, I didn't really have any issues with that one specifically. But the CL-415, I do not know about. Why not use the keyboard to enter? Because you wouldn't be using a keyboard in the plane. I mean, I guess maybe it's possible nowadays, but That's alright. It's fine using the cursor. It's no big deal. I just want to showcase that just in case people want to see how it is with the dials. See, I do something like that, and then everybody's like, oh, why don't you just use the keyboard instead of... Like, it's just... Oh, anyways. Goodness gracious. Anyways.
Fokker Tower, November, tree 459er, tree ready for departure runway, tree 2 IFR to Whiskey Victor 62.
November tree 459er, tree altimeter tree 0. 28. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2.
No matter what I do, somebody's gonna say, why don't you do it another way? And to that, I'm just gonna do it the way I want to do it. Goodness gracious. Just amazing.
Good morning, sir. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight CTA 912 bound for Dry Fork. Estimated flight time to Dry Fork is 45 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat
Welcome to the internet, no doubt about that.
Your tray table is securely stored.
Like, oh, I want to see it kind of how it's done in real life, you know, messing with the cursors and everything instead of quick starts. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Oh, why aren't you doing the keyboard? You know, it's just like, god dang it, man, whatever. Anyways. Oh, we're good here? Perfect. I wasn't sure if we were having to go down the runway or anything like that. I'm gonna get 2 flaps down for this, because kind of a weird spot to do this. Get that extra lift. 16,000 feet. Goodness gracious, that seems kind of high there. Go ahead and get that lowered once I talk to these people. Bring up another notch of flaps. Let's go ahead and bring our prop RPM down. Don't need that other set of flaps either anymore. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Set this to... Honestly, I mean, it's probably because of the area we're flying around in. Oh, we'll go 16,000. Let's just... Oh, I don't want to. We'll do 12,000.
Washington Center, November, tree 459er tree is at 800 feet, climbing 16,000 feet.
November tree 459er tree, Washington Center altimeter tree 0. 28 radar contact, continue to MECHS.
Decrease it by 4,000, please.
Washington Center 59er tree, request 12,000 feet.
59er tree climb and maintain.
Perfect, thank you very much.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet, 59er tree.
Perfect. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm also going to switch this to direct. That's where we're going, right? 24? Oh, come on. Quit clicking on that. There we go. This is Davis. No. Oh, go over here. think this was Davis, wasn't it? Let me just...
Tree contact Washington Center on 1-2 tree. 8-5. Good day.
Oh, what's going off? Hang on, I know why it's doing that. There we go. Talk to them.
1-2 tree. 8559er tree. Washington Center, November, tree 459er tree is passing 4,000 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. November, tree 459er tree, Washington Center, altimeter, tree 0. 2-8 radar, contact, continue to MECHS.
There we go. That's still the same path anyways, okay. Just wanted to make sure. We're just going a little bit to the right, which I'm surprised, but I don't know if the wind's just kind of kicking us to the left and making it look weird, or we'll just keep an eye on that. Oh, that's why. There we go. Forgot to switch that. That's why I was confused, so the flight plan was fine where it was. I just didn't have it set to the GPS. Wasn't even paying attention to that. We're good. That explains why we were just kind of going wherever. Alright. I really haven't flown the Cirrus SR-22 much, Benjamin, so I can't really answer that too much. I don't know what the flight level is of a Corvallis. Let me see really quick. A Cessna, Corvallis. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm busy not paying attention to you. Flight limit. Or just...
Center, November, tree 459er tree is at 6,300 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
Oh no, the Cessna Corvallis TT has a service ceiling of 25,000 feet. This means that the maximum operating altitude of the aircraft is 25,000 feet. I just don't feel like climbing that high. I'm good with where we're at 12,000.
1-2 tree, 8559er tree. Washington Center, November.
And Tyler Cheater, yeah, apparently. I shall use mind control and pretend that I'm in the cockpit to mess with everything.
Washington Center, altimeter, tree 0. 2-8 radar, contact, continue to MECHS.
Fuel Forge, you just got Microsoft Flight Sim, very nice. Which do you prefer, Harry Potter or Star Wars? I don't prefer either of them. I'm not really into either. Haven't been able to jump on since the update. Has the wind bug been sorted? Yes, Cecile. I mean, there's obviously still going to be wind depending on where you are in the world with live weather, so you want to kind of keep track of that. But things have been, I think, pretty much more under control, I'd say. I mean, sure, we got wind right now, but we're still in the same area where... Let me look at the weather right now. Let's see. And then also, let's get out of the cockpit view here, since we're done with ATC conversations. Get a beautiful view of what we're flying over here instead of looking at instruments the whole time. Because we do not do that on this channel. We enjoy all the views. But let's see what we got going on over on the east. Like there's some wind going on. I don't even know. We're kind of over here, I think. Right now, winds are... It still seems that the winds are a little bit higher than what they are. It just depends on how old the... Unless we're going up higher. Because they're at 16 miles an hour. So if we're in that general area, then it would be making sense because it is a bit windy in real life. I mean, I appreciate it, Tyler. That's great. Very good. But nice, David. Want to adjust my speed again. Also, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything on the passenger side of things. So happy with our purchase here.
Fife Niner Tree, contact Washington Center on 11875. Good day.
Good day.
11875 for Fife Niner Tree. Washington Center, November, tree 459er tree is passing 10,000.
Honestly, I've kind of, I've been messing with it here and there. Obviously, it doesn't have too much use in career mode at the moment. It would be nice to have that. But yeah, once the flight tracker's implemented in there, I will definitely be having that up every flight, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be seeing where you are, obviously, once that is... Oh, god damn. You'll be able to see where you are in career mode as well, is what I'm trying to say. I was trying to say it really weird. But yeah, that's going to be a fantastic addition to the flight planner for sure. We're still climbing to 12,000 feet. And right, Benjamin, I agree. Really happy with the livery it picked out for us. And again, you'll be able to change your liveries out down the road. It'll be really cool having customization to everything, getting the tail number going. Alright. Gotta have a still shot here, seeing all the water down there. And the Atlantic Ocean off in the distance. The company name isn't on this one, unfortunately. No Cowtown Air. At least I don't think it shows up anywhere specifically. I think it all depends on the livery as well. I'm not 100% on it. It might just be plain dependent on if it has room for it or not. But it'll be nice making our own tail numbers too down the road. You have so much trouble landing this plane or some other plane? I'm pretty sure that's bugged, because this is like the... Oh, expedite my climb. I'm getting there. Calm down. Calm yourself on down. Oh, do I need to change this thing again? The barometer or whatnot? This is still something that I'm not too familiar with. Because I think we need to be at, what, 29.94 or something? Alright, there we go. Now let's pitch up. Get up to that 12,000. think it's something like that, or 2.9, or... We'll just do 29.9.
59er tree, please expedite your climb 12,000 feet.
Put a 70 on that. Because we are almost at stall here. Which is a little bit worrying. Why are we... Well, I was only at 8,000 before, but still, okay, hang on. We're starting to lose our stuff here. Oh, that's
What's
good.
happening? This is an intense.
That's good.
59er tree, please expedite your climb
Ooh.
12,000 feet.
Uh-oh. That's not good. What is happening? Not great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not good at all. Okay. Why am I losing all my G's? Holy crap, what is going on? Thanks, Tower, for that.
55. Good day.
Why do I have like no controller? Okay, hang on, we're getting it back here. What in the world was that? Yikes. Calm down. Whew.
59er tree, please acknowledge.
I'm a little busy, ATC. I should have bailed out of you a long time ago. You guys are obnoxious.
132, 5559er
Well,
tree.
that's gonna kill our score. Not sure. Like, I was just losing all my power there. Yikes. How you guys doing, huh? That was fun? Goodness gracious. Get me out of here. I don't want to talk to you people anymore.
Washington Center, November. Tree 459er tree is passing 8,500 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
But yeah, after I changed the stupid barometer, it just...
Washington Center, altimeter tree 0.
Everything fell apart there.
Continue to
Yikes.
MCHS.
Get me out of IFR, please. I don't want to talk to you people anymore.
Cancel IFR this time.
59er tree IFR flight plan is canceled.
Holy
Radar service
moly.
terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Alright, I gotta do some stuff here, because my trim is just killed right now. Alright. Goodness gracious. And we are going to just stay at 9,500 feet where we're at. Or at least 10,000. Okay. I don't know what Autopilot's doing right now, but something's crazy here. Oh, the mixture needed to go back too because we were getting at that high altitude? Alright, let me try to get this situated because I don't know why Autopilot goes so intense with the climb. Okay, I think it's not gonna do it this time. No, it's still acting really... I don't know why it's pitching up so much. Oh, why is it set to 1,400 feet per minute? What in the world? No wonder. I know I didn't have it set to that. Ooh, all right. Well, that was certainly something. We'll get to the 10 or 12,000 we were trying to get to. Let's go 80% on the mixture. Oh my goodness. We even blacked out. Like, please. So anyways, hopefully you guys are enjoying your flight. It's been nice and smooth so far. Nothing too crazy going on. Just wanted to test the abilities of the Corvallis really quick. And everything is fantastic. Thankfully, nothing exploded, and we're good. We are only 147 miles away from your destination. And my goodness, that was fun. And exactly, Sniper, he just wants to have connection, which I was just making sure he had the connection because he was about to lose it, so that's on him. I don't really care about the reputation too much. I'm not too worried about it. Oh man, is it dead already? Come on now. For those two, absolutely, Alex. Yeah, I mean, everything was fine until I messed with the barometric crap, and then all of a sudden, like, I don't know, everything kind of went sideways from there. I should have just bailed out of IFR after we took off anyways. Sick of them always bothering us every 2 seconds. But yeah, that was weird, because I just want to see. I want to just go with the settings we had. Because obviously we're going to start dipping on the altitude. Because we weren't even climbing that much differently, but I guess we were just kind of sinking as I just wasn't paying much attention to it. Well, that's alright. We're fine. All is well. We're still flying, so it's all good. Oh, it's still 142 miles to go. Sorry, Corvallis. Just everything went sideways. Oh, man. But yeah, it just threw me off because we were doing so good, and then ATC is like, oh, expedite your climb. Next time I'll expedite turning off the radio to not hear you. How does that sound? Because I need to look back at what my speed was before that all was going on here. Because I want to see what we were doing before. Because yeah, I was just hanging around 90 knots, and then I changed the altimeter's barometric pressure setting. And then I wasn't messing with anything. Well, it's good to know for future reference. I need to pay attention to that. Well, no, everything's fine. I changed it. I'm sitting at 90 knots. Oh, then that's when it went wrong. Okay. Because, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the airspeed, and then I went up the, 200 feet per minute. And then we were dipping and dipping. So it definitely could have been avoided, but I just wasn't paying attention to that. I was just like, oh, everything's going well, and then once I was trying to correct it, it was already starting to lose its control. And then I didn't change the mixture back a bit. Well, that's what we're here for, is to learn about it. Now we know for future higher altitude climbs to deal with that. It's all good. Perfect. Probably bring that back a little bit more then, huh? Just one more. We don't have to go too crazy with this. Get us up a little bit more higher speeds. But my goodness, that was fun. Just a complete nosedive to the ground, then we black out, then I'm upside down. Probably gonna have to do some repairs to the aircraft, I'm sure of that. But that's what we're here for, is to learn. Nice airport down there. What speed is this supposed to land at? I'm always landing at about 80, 90 knots or so, with a couple degrees of flaps in there. I see a racetrack down there. But yeah, all I do know is when they're complaining about expedited climb, you don't really get penalized for it, so I'm not going to rush into it like I was before. I'm just going to take our time, make sure everything's looking good, and then we'll start our climb up and adjust anything that we need. I love how the passenger's like, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Finally made over 100K overnight from crewed flights. Very nice, Andrew. That's awesome to hear. Does this have a chute? This plane does not have a chute. No. Geography is super weird in Florida today and yesterday, showing formations where it should be flat. Interesting. Is this thing flying over anyways? See this airport. Oh, it's Richmond, Virginia that we're flying over. Okay. Nice. Double check everything is good in the cockpit here. Oh yeah. Much better. Much better. We're at our cruise altitude. They're gonna be mad when we get to the ground. As long as we get our money. I'm kidding. It's whatever. And then of course we'll bring everything back as we start to descend again. Are you on TLOD 100 or 200? I'm assuming that's a setting? Terrain level? Oh, probably terrain level of detail. I don't know where I'm at actually. But I can tell you right now, we are at 50. I can boost that up though. Get that up a bit higher. I didn't realize it was at 50. But it's all good. If you have questions about that, it's all good. Hey Nathan, I'm glad you're happy we bought the new plane. That's awesome to hear. And thank you, Adam. Very much appreciate that. Definitely love this plane. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't even know I was at 50. I thought the sim looked great already at that setting, really. I just end up putting it back, because I'm pretty satisfied with where it was. There we go. Alright, we are 113 nautical miles out from the airport. Excuse me. Just trying to get a nice view out the window here. And I agree, Willie. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was higher than that too, but I'm pretty happy with how it looks for sure. Favorite plane or helicopter in the sim? Well, my favorite helicopter, that's a tie, because I like the H-125 and the Chinook as well. So, it's probably both of those that I like. I know you said what's your favorite, but I'll give you multiple. So the Chinook and the H-125 helicopters, love both of those. Really loving this Corvallis. The Sky Courier from Cessna as well. And the Grand Caravan from Cessna. I'm a really big Cessna fan. And trying to think of another plane that... Yeah, honestly, those are my key favorites for sure. I mean, the 737 MAX is fun to fly, too. I'm just kind of going off of the ones that I've flown the most. Oh. I don't know why that's popped up yet, actually. I'm not even close to the airport. Oh, it's because I bailed out of IFR, that's right. Probably start descending once we reach this waypoint here to give us plenty of time. Same with those terrain settings, seems to have a little bit of a stutter on my camera here. At least for future reference, we know not to change the settings live. That's okay, at least when the camera isn't orbiting around, we're looking smooth. How much real time does it take in the game to fly 100 nautical miles, roughly? Well, we're about, how long have we been flying this one? Because this is 178 miles of flying, I think, is what it said to start. And we've been in the air for probably about 40 minutes now. Let me see what the initial distance was here. It was 178 nautical miles, and what did I say? So in 40 minutes, well, minus the incident, about 30 minutes or so it's taken us to go 70 miles. It would probably be a little less minus the incident, but everything else is pretty much there. So I'd say about 35, 40 minutes to go about 100 nautical miles, depending on the aircraft you're flying, of course. But nice, Nathan, goodness gracious. And we are doing a charter flight from somewhere in Virginia to somewhere possibly in Virginia again. I don't really pay much attention to where we're heading specifically. But yep, we're now under 100 miles out from our airport. Starting to get a little bit of mountains in the area as well. But I still want to go down to 10,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and do that. Go for a nice 200 feet per minute. Pull back on the power just a tad. And we'll just start slowly making our way down as we get closer. I mean, obviously we still got a bit of a distance, but we don't need 12,000 anymore. Not really too worried about that. The incident. Yes, Blaze. Oh, perfect. We'll see how much of a a tank the score gets because of all that. But now we know for future reference, you know? Because I always forget about the mixture stuff, especially once you get up to the higher altitudes and so forth. It is what it is, but hey. That's what the sim is for, right? Learn about all that stuff. Hey, Filthy, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. When you fly the air crane, do you use a controller or a yoke? I use an Xbox controller for anything helicopter-wise. But anything airplane-wise is with the Thrustmaster HOTUS 1. Not a minus 13% score. Nice. My goodness, Blaze. Just checking on some things real quick. Alright, the Game Awards are tonight. Hopefully that event's better than the last couple of years, because it's been kind of blah the last couple of years. Actually, let's see. Go for a fixed camera here. I think Coronado made this. They need to come back and get some better cameras, because I don't like how it's just almost like quick views almost. I'd like to see some more mounted camera angles for the Corvallis. Something like that'll work for now. At least we still see the ground and everything. Gino, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And Filthy, I have the 3 helicopter assists on. It helps out tremendously with helicopters. AJ, no, I don't use the sim rate increase or anything like that. I just don't like it. Plus, I think it makes it a lot more susceptible to issues and crashes and all that. I don't like using it. So, AJ, everything is real time for my content. Anyone in here use the time warp to go faster on missions? Is it working well? Some hair poking. Oh, there is. That's actually, I glued that on to the outside of the aircraft to give me... See, that's what caused my incident earlier. Esteban, this is a charter flight with our own company aircraft. But yeah, because like the H-125, you're not really having to worry about it with the assists on. But even with the assists on, the Sky Crane does require you to kind of mess with the rudders a bit more than the others. So you definitely want to keep that in mind. Just kind of get familiar with it for sure. Definitely want to get used to it, because it does fly differently than the other helicopters for sure. Alright, let's pop back into the cockpit here, see what's going on. Currently 80 miles out from our destination, about to reach our 10,000 feet, which we'll sit at for a little bit longer. We'll probably start descending again once we're about 40 miles out. We'll just keep that nice, smooth descent going into the airport is kind of our goal, I'd say. Oh, I should probably turn this on, too. -6 degrees Celsius. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is about, what, 28 Fahrenheit? Oh no, 21 degrees Fahrenheit, okay. Alright, still turned on. Even though we'll start getting a warmer temperature anyways as we head closer to the ground. But either way, it's on. So, whatever. Looks like I caught up with everybody here. Get a little bumpy once we get over these mountains here. Thankfully they're pretty small though, so it's not gonna be anything too major, I wouldn't think. I always like having these angles too, but there's no fixed camera for it, unfortunately. It's a farmland down here. Need to bring our agricultural helicopter over and spray him. Perfect view for our fly over the mountains. There's supposed to be live traffic with AI. You can toggle it, but I've never seen any planes. Just, I actually, you know, honestly, I haven't even tried that since the update. Hang on. Let me toggle that again and see if anything's changed. Where is it again? There it is. Air traffic in career. Let's see if that's changed at all. And then also let me turn on the nameplates just to see. I'm not seeing any AI traffic, because you're supposed to see the AI traffic, but I haven't seen that pop up, because it shows up on your display here if you have traffic on, but you don't actually see the planes in the sim. But once that does work, you will at least be able to see them, not live players though. So it still looks like, unless I'm just in an empty spot, which I highly doubt outside Virginia, could be seeing something. So when that does work, you'll at least be able to have the AI traffic in career mode going on, which unfortunately doesn't seem to be operable at the moment. And Renduxy, yes, this is the only plane still. For now. For now. Tapio, honestly, like the extra 300, the pits and all that, I don't have a lot of interest in the aerobatic planes. I don't know, it's just not something I ever really fly much in flight sims. So I have not flown those at all yet. I don't know why I'm not into them. It's just, I'm never really into them at the air shows either. I don't know what it is. It's just never been that interesting of a thing for me. Woke up to helicopters bouncing. Oh, that's very nice, Extreme. Very nice. "1,000 hours of flying in helicopters, Frank, in Battlefield. Very nice. Always great having somebody like that using the helicopters in there, because they can certainly wreak havoc, as I think Blaze was saying as well. Old School Mike, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, almost the weekend. Welcome back to another stream. We are currently only 61 miles out, which is great. Like I said, once we reach about 50 nautical miles, I'll probably start our really smooth descent into our airport. I feel like the wind tracker or indicator is not showing the right number. I almost feel like the wind isn't really here, but it's showing what it used to be before the update. Because I don't think we have 56 knot winds going on. I mean, we're pushed a little bit to the left, but it feels like maybe 20 knots or so. I'm not sure this is indicating the right speed. Which I'm okay with. I don't want the 56 knots, I'm telling you that. I had enough of that wind before the update. Because right now, a little bit of bumps we're running into is the updrafts from the mountains we're flying over currently. But those are also pretty minor, nothing too crazy from that. Definitely not shaking us around too much. Arnua? Pronouncing that right as well. We are flying just kind of random place in Virginia to another random place in Virginia right now. Renduxi, I don't... No, we didn't fly the extra or anything. We did the air tractor so far. What else have we flown in the challenges? The F-18. And then a couple helicopters here and there. But yeah, no extra 300 or anything just like that just yet. Enjoying the diamond. This is the Cessna Corvallis TT, please. But I'm enjoying the aircraft for sure. And it is a nice landscape, I agree. And then after we wrap up this flight, we'll kind of dive into some more employee stuff, just to kind of mix up the gameplay, rather than doing another long-haul flight. Don't want to do that for the entire stream, of course. Oh, you're all good, old school, no worries. It definitely has similar looks to, like, a Cirrus, for sure. The Cirrus has similarly shaped aircraft that this was based off of. Nice view of all the... I'm assuming it could always be ranches too, but I'm going to guess it's probably farmland. Could be a mix of both though too, so... Either way, it looks fantastic down there and we'll take a look at it. Oh, there. By the way, glad everybody's enjoying the oil rig video. Again, that was recorded before the update came out, but I thought I'd still post it anyway since we didn't do anything with helicopter cargo until then. So glad people are enjoying that video. Only one subscriber away from 37,700. My goodness. Just crazy. Alright, should be probably under 50 by now, or close to it. Oh, yep, and there it is, under 50 nautical miles. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and continue our slow descent. What do we got going on here, elevation-wise, at our airport? We're gonna get a crap score out of this regardless, but hopefully we still make good money out of it. Don't really care about the reputation too much at the moment. I can build that back up off stream. Ooh, elevation of 3220. 3,220. Fantastic. So let's go set this to 5,000 then. Because like I said, we're going to be having a slow descent. About 200 feet per minute. Bring our throttle back just a tad. And then as we descend, we'll get our mixture back up to 100%. Bring our throttle back even more. Just a nice, calm descent on a very relaxing flight with no hiccups whatsoever during it. It's just been a lovely time. Absolutely nothing to speak of that happened about 30 minutes ago. Oh man. But like I said, at least now we know how to work with that, what to look at when we're doing it, and not run into the same issue. Hello Mr. Cow everyone, hello Banshee, welcome back to another stream, happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. I need to see what was the line they said when that happened. Hang on. Let me look at it again. I think it was something like, what was that noise or something? Let's see. What's happening? This is an intense ride. And then stupid ATC while that's going on. Please expedite your climb to 12,000. It's like, I got some other stuff going on right now, if you don't mind. That was just funny. Goodness gracious. Let's do a sweet action shot here. Look at this. Just kidding, we're not gonna do we're not gonna do a full 360 spin here. We already did that earlier. The one thing I am worried about is the maintenance. Hopefully we just kind of luck out and something didn't register. We'll see, but I doubt it. Probably gonna be a bit of a hefty repair job. But we'll see. I'm just glad we didn't crash or overstress the aircraft or anything like that. We were probably pretty close to it. But the sim caught us a break for sure. Get another view here, get the mountains in the background, the nice little town we're flying over. Goodness, Troda, thank you so much for becoming a member. Great to catch another stream. Proud to be a member. That's awesome. I'm so happy you enjoy the content enough to do it. Very much happy to have you part of the channel. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Thursday. I think we're up to like 160 members now, which is also insane. I went from about 3. Oh man, but again, I say it all the time, very much appreciate everybody supporting. Even if you're not a member or anything like that, just showing up to these streams, chatting with me, it's awesome. Very much appreciate all the support you've been giving this series. Happy you've been enjoying it, and it's been a really fun time these last few weeks for sure. And if you're still, or if you just joined, we're doing our company charter flight missions with our Cessna Corvallis TT. This is going to be our 3rd completed mission with it, which is going to be great. And then we'll kind of dive into some other stuff too to kind of mix up the content, because I don't want to just do the same thing for an entire stream. We need some other missions in there. Might do a medevac mission because I haven't done that in a while. Well, first we'll see how we do money-wise on this one. Hop back into the cockpit here, see what's going on. 37.2 miles out, we're about to dip below 8,000 feet. Going at a nice 150 knots. Again, I'm about halfway on the throttle right now. And start bringing the mixture back in as well. We're starting to dip back into our lower altitude again. You guys have been really quiet this flight, and I want to say I appreciate that. No phone calls, nothing like that, so at least I know for future reference, if you guys are talking too much, just do a fantastic air show for you, and things just get really quiet. It's nice. Very nice. And that's awesome to hear, Banshee. I mean, yeah, it's just, I wanted to be a different channel out there, you know, one that interacts with the live chat all the time, regardless of donations or not. Always want to have the calm, nice, relaxing content. Even when things are going crazy, I'm not going to sit here and do like over-the-top reactions or clickbait titles and thumbnails and all that stuff. It's just, I want to just have the content out there, experience it with you guys, and just have a fantastic time. You know, it's just, that's my goal. That's been the goal ever since I started this channel 8 years ago, and really happy to see a lot of people want that type of content as well, rather than the over-the-top reaction type channels that are saturating the market out there. But alright, so 32 miles out, we're still doing our descent. Have a bit of time to have some more outside shots of the Virginia landscape. What does this sound like from a distance here? I still hear it. Do I hear it anymore? Vaguely. Still hear it. Nice. Just wanted to see what that sounded like. My bad. Don't mind me just kind of doing some random things here. And we're back. I've now reset the camera speed as well. Okay. Well, I regret that decision. That's alright. Kind of sit in a spot here anyways. Do you ever sit there and wonder if the passengers actually like each other? You know, I'd say about 40% of the time, probably not. But Monorific, welcome to the stream. I think after the incident, they don't have much to say. I mean, that's fantastic. They should pay extra for that fantastic experience to see what it feels like to be in an out-of-control aircraft. No Trotta, thankfully we don't have a third passenger. I think that's what causes it. So thankfully we've only had 2 people in there to avoid that glitch from happening. Chill vibes are great. Also, watching you learn and experience it is so great. It's awesome, Trotta. Love to hear it. You know, it'd be funny to have like a whole thing if the passengers were kind of, could talk to them or anything like that, and actually say, "Can you quit the phone call?" You know, just try to have like a just see how they react, just like that Matrix, Unreal Engine test thing where you could talk to the NPCs and stuff. That type of technology would be kind of interesting in the flight. Just have conversations with them. Like, oh, so what are you doing over here in this, you know, in that time? You know, that type of stuff would be pretty interesting. But yep, shredding, we saw that yesterday. The third person's just kind of hanging out, walking on the side of the aircraft. So I was glad to get a couple people only for these last couple flights that we've done. So I'm hoping the airport's before that. It probably isn't. Let's go ahead and go to 6,000. No, because I think what that is probably this. So we'll just hang out at 6,300. Bug splatters all over the windshield here. Goodness gracious. Have to wash the plane. So we have this ridge. I think is that. And the next one, which is this. So yeah, we'll stay here. We'll probably have to go up a little bit. We'll see. I'm back. What have we been up to? Same flight or different one? Same flight, Blaze. Same flight. We're almost at the airport. Same flight as the incident, I should say. Yes. Well, at least we get to figure out how much it tanks our reputation. That'll be a fun learning experience. Try to land with that thing down. I'd rather look at the sun, to be honest. But yep, we are 21 nautical miles out. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the mixture all the way back to 100. Okay, we're not doing that. We're dipping a lot. Never mind, we'll just leave it at where it was. I mean, I don't know why I'm worried about that anyways. I'm only at half speed. We can bring it back up anyways. Because we're not descending anymore. Bring that up just a tad. Forgot we were sitting at half throttle. "19 miles out. What is your GPU? Who? It is GTX, a 3070 RTX is my GPU. Nova Scotian. I'm searching for forest fire missions. Any idea a good place to look? I've tried around Florida with no luck so far. I would definitely try California area, the west of the U.S. That's a great place to find it, but we can look at the map once we're done landing here. The passengers can be on the airborne episode of Get to Know Me with Mad Cowtown. Join us on Thursday evenings. See, that's perfect. Love it. Shikes, if you want to add more fuel, you can just go to settings and then set a keybind on your keyboard for add fuel. It'll add 25% each time you push it if you're running into any issues. But glad you're enjoying the videos as well, Nova. That's awesome to hear. And one letter drop at least? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe they enjoyed it, you know? Maybe they're going to be like, I want to pay extra. You never know. Who wouldn't love to experience that? Alright, we are 16 miles out. I'm going to go ahead and get some water before we get too close, because I am out. Let me get a nice shot here, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Camera is still fast. I forgot to turn that on. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. Returned, and I'm glad to see nothing catastrophically went wrong. Autopilot disengages. I like how shiny your airplane is. It's going to be even shinier when we wash it here after this landing, Wildcat. Welcome to the stream, by the way. There's not another... I'm glad there wasn't. We don't need two incidents in one, especially at this altitude. Back, everything's good. Should be about 12 miles out now, I'd imagine. Because once we get over this, it should be the next area here. Yeah, we're at 11 nautical miles. Perfect. Go ahead and drop our altitude again. Start that up. Now that we know we're gonna miss this. Trees. Oh, why don't I have this open? Goodness gracious. Rookie out here. Definitely one thing I'm always worried. It's like, you know, I sit there for a little bit after I start Autopilot before I leave the computer or whatever, just to make sure everything's okay. That way I don't walk away and things go chaotic. And that's awesome, Shikes. I'm glad you're doing that and enjoying it. Having double the flight sim fun going on. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and break off of nav. We're going to go heading and just... because we're going to be coming in from the right, correct? Is that correct? It is. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and get the heading to our right. Turn off nav, go into heading. Get that right turn going. keep our constant descent going for a little bit. A nice view of all the trees we're flying over. Go bring this back to about 50% throttle. Start slowing down. Let's see here. By the way, if you ever want like a community Discord so your community can talk and be notified about uploads and such and help each other out, let me know. Use to make and sell servers. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I really don't use Discord. I had it once for some specific reason and then never really went back into it. But I appreciate the offer. Alright, we're gonna get this thing to full mixture because it's gonna slow us down. Never mind. Everything else is fine. I'll just slow us down here. Don't need to be going too crazy here. And what did we say this altitude or this elevation was? 4,000? No, 3,220. Okay. Should be somewhere to our left here. I think it's right here. Because I think this is designated as a small runway. It is, but it should be... Looks like it's a pretty decent size. Looks like it's one of those fancy neighborhoods where they live right on the runway and have their own hangar on their house. Look at that. That's crazy. They even have their own parking area over on this one. I guess for their visitors with airplanes. They were just building their hangar here. Or maybe just repairing their taxiway. I'm sure that's a cheap place to live. But alright. We're gonna go ahead and disengage. Oh, here, let me see if I missed anything else. Not sure what happened. It was on autopilot and all was well. Then out of nowhere, the engine died. Make sure I'm not stalling out here. The engine died and I had to do an emergency landing in a field. Not sure if the engine blew or something, but it was odd. Interesting. Just a free flight. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I don't know then. Because I was going to say if that was career, maybe fuel or something. But yeah, free flight, I do not know. But alright, here we go, folks. Landing number 3 in the Corvallis. Go ahead and get our first notch of flaps down since we're at a good airspeed. The EFB, it's not in this one. I'll make sure I'm gonna make our turn right. Because I'm pretty sure it's what we were pointing out earlier. I think it's right behind the compass. Right there. Perfect. Keep our descent going. I just realized we were climbing again. One thing I'd also like to see is not having the sun visor have such a huge area. You should just have to go right where the visor is and then pull it down. Because, I mean, it registers all the way to about here. Which I guess makes sense just because of where it goes. But still, I think when it's closed like that, you should have to go all the way up and then pull it down. Instead of it having such a huge register just above the instruments there. Well, we definitely got some wind going on. We're coming in here sideways. Interesting. And there's our airport right here. You know what? If we never even got...
hey.
Oh,
Whiskey
okay,
Victor
we're good.
6-2 traffic November, tree 459er, tree miles northeast 3900. Fort inbound to land runway 24.
Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Oh, see, they
Yes,
sound pretty happy
I'm
back
available
there.
now for a short debrief, hey? Can you... Oh, great. Lost the signal.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Ooh, it's gonna be a bumpy landing here. Goodness gracious.
Victor 6-2 traffic November, tree 459er, tree is on final runway 24 to land.
I'm gonna go a little bit above these trees. I don't want to clip something by trying to get down too early. There we go. Now we can descend in here. Come on, get that left rudder in there. Come on. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh god, hang on, let me control this here. Oh my goodness. Wish I got that straight on the runway there, but that was... I'm happy with that landing, minus the after part there. Sorry, the runway is really small, so whatever. I'm still happy with the landing part though. My goodness. Even with that wind. I think I need to tweak the sensitivity of the rudder. I feel like it's too much. That's what makes me kind of lose control over it once we're on the ground. I really need to lower the sensitivity of it because it makes it a little too twitchy, I think. But either way, happy with that landing. Because, yeah, I try to make little fine tunings once we're on the ground, and then it's just like, oh, I'm fighting it because it's too fast over there, you know, and just this whole thing. I think the other thing, too, is I need to not hit the brakes right away. I want to kind of let it slow itself down and then hit it, because that kind of adds to it. But, again, really happy with that landing, and there's a plane in my way. This is going to look very good. It should disappear once we're in here, though. Excuse us. Oh, it won't. Okay. Whatever. We're here. They're speechless by how that flight went. Uh-oh. Don't be doing...
Whiskey Victor
Okay,
6,
we're good.
Traffic November, tree 459
I forgot to do all...
is
I
taxi
hit
parking.
the enter button, but it didn't do it. Alright. Oh no, did I glitch this out? Or am I not? Oh, you know what? I didn't have a parking spot. I didn't hold... Hang on, I know why I did that. I needed to hit it again once we were at the hold short. Duh. The passengers are like, what is this airline? What is this charter service? I just saw the blue box, I'm like, oh, we're good to go. Everything is A-okay. Don't worry about it, folks. We're here, officially this time.
Already arrived? Time
Oh.
flies. I even wrapped up my work. Will totally recommend this company.
Yeah, even after that? Fantastic. And then the score will come in and it won't reflect that at all. See, they enjoyed the incident. Let's see what score we get. Oh, you know what? It's better than I thought. We might still get an A, or we will get an A with the bonus. So even with the incident and me parking and shutting things off early, we're good. Nice, that's way better than I thought it was going to be. That's awesome. Oh, and 200. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't bail out of that. I knew that was gonna go down, but that's all right. Not too worried about it. 200,000 for it though. Yes. This was... I'm so happy I made this decision to bail out of like the Cessna cargo crap. It just was not worth the time at all. This is so much better and more lucrative for the time that you put into it. Oh, we're still good too, so we didn't lose out on anything on that. We will wash the plane though. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Almost $500,000 now from just a couple missions with the Corvallis. That was excellent. Hey Alex, welcome, welcome. I just wanted to make sure the parking in that specific spot at that airport was fantastic. And Troda, I love the plane. Absolutely love it. Those drinks you served after the incident really did the trick. No doubt about it, Sniper. I mean, there is, but I don't have it yet, because what we're going for now, and thankfully we made more progress on it too, I was worried we weren't. We're 7 of 10, we're almost to VIP charter service, which is awesome, which will unlock the Cessna Citation CJ4. Well, we already have them anyways, but we'll be able to use them for it. So the King Air, the 350i, the King Air C90, PC-24, PC-12, and the CJ4 Citation will be then utilized for charter service, but I'm sure they're not going to be cheap. I don't think I can check on that just yet. But yes, I love it. So happy with this Corvallis. Such a worthy aircraft to purchase. But yeah, I won't see it just yet. But I want to see if I have anything else. No. Oh, it does show it though. So 5 million for the C90 King Air, 6.3 million for the PC-24, 7 million for the CJ4, and 5.4 million for the PC-12. So we're definitely not going to be doing that soon. I mean, we'll probably end up getting like the Vision Jet or something. Which, if we really wanted to, sell this and have enough money for it. But I really love the plane. I love flying it. It's really fun to land. I'll keep it. But if we really wanted to, we could get the Vision Jet already. Which, again, would probably be a good idea, because then... I really love the Corvallis, though, but it would give us even more money. Because then we'd be... No, I'll stick with it for now. We'll make some other tweaks to the companies down the road, but I think for right now I'm happy with it. Let me just double check. Ooh, somebody kicked me out of third in Kruger Park. Unbelievable. We're still holding third there. But yeah, I'll wait on that, I think. Oh, yes! You're right. Sorry. I'll show you the fire stuff. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. So, fire missions. Let's see here. So far, I don't have any on the West Coast. I feel like I'm missing some. Oh, there they are. Hello. We're still loading in. I was about to say, like, I know I have more missions than that. No, not seeing any fire around here. I don't think I have any fire in the US at the moment. Surprising. I had one earlier over in the West. Alright, let's go check Europe. See what I got going on over here. Absolutely nothing fire-wise here either. Let's go to South America. Nothing there. Let's go to Australia. Well, it looks like I don't have any fire either at the moment. But if you were wanting to spend money, or a bit of your money, you could always do the fast travel stuff too. And kind of open up the world. But if you already have a lot of them... But yeah, I don't have any fire anywhere at the moment. Oh, no, I do. There's one. Hello. There's one. Outside of... That's way north. It must be like Idaho or something. Hot Springs. Montana or whatnot. But yep, so I have one by the looks of it. I'm sure the numbers of chances of running into those missions will probably be tweaked as well. Because yeah, there's definitely not a lot of fire missions for sure. What insurance do you go with when buying the aircraft? I always go for... Now I go for the more expensive one. Can I actually look at that? Does it show me what I purchased for it? Let me see. Let me go through here. Hang on. Ah, yeah, there it is. So yep, I just get the premium one. I mean, it gives you 80% crash coverage. It also gives you, well, all of it gives you a bonus for reputation, but yep. And then salvage coverage is 100%. Because right now this is the only aircraft I have. I'm still debating if because we're at 235 cruise speed. What is the cruise speed of the Vision Jet? I don't know why I bailed out of that. It was right there. It's a little bit faster. Max altitude of 12,090. I don't know why that says that. That's not right. I think it was showing the wrong details. Complete seating exec. Oh, you can even change the seating. Interesting. Oh man, because we could get it if I sell the Corvallis. Oh, it still earns, so I would get the same money. Okay. I mean, it would just be a little bit faster. 200 the Should we do it? Should we get the Vision Jet? I mean, I like it. Because I don't want to sell the Corvallis either. I think we'll stick with what we have. I don't want to do it. I like the plane too much. I mean, sure, it's cool having the Vision Jet. We'll probably get it eventually anyways, but I like the Corvallis. I changed my mind. So, let's see what we got going on here. Because how much is it for... I mean, it's the Grand Caravan, so it's going to be a lot. I'd like to get medevac going, too. Oh... I'll just keep racking up money. Because, again, I think what I want to go for next is... I already have the company. I just need to get enough money to purchase the Airbus helicopter. But I want to do a test. Really quick. Because somebody mentioned yesterday, didn't mean to back out all the way, that with the R66, if you hit the master switch before you do shut off everything, it gets around the glitch of not being able to complete the mission with it. So I want to test that out really quick. Because if that is true, and we can actually do R66 helicopter agricultural stuff, that would be ideal, and then we can kind of dive into it earlier and make some good money off of it. But then again, I really don't like the R66. I'd rather wait till I get the air, because I'm much more comfortable with the H-125. So yeah, we're not going to do that either. We're going to just bail on that idea. Let's go ahead and... What do you guys want to see? You want to see a specific mission set? Let me know. Let me know, let me know. Oh wow, I've never even seen the Diamond DA-62 as the scientific research aircraft. That's interesting. It's the first time. Or do you just want me to do another flight in the Corvallis? It's up to you guys. Hey Water, welcome to the stream, happy to have you. And Jengi's, welcome to the stream as well, happy to have you. And let's see, search and rescue, helicopter delivery. Oh god, okay, everybody's split up already. Go with peer pressure. Love it. Just fly. Okay. Well, search and rescue was the first thing I saw, so we'll do that. Does it list if it's a hoist or not? Because I want to do a hoist. I don't know if there is any hoist ones over land. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense, but... We'll just do this one. Mountain Rescue near Mineral County Memorial. We'll just do that. We haven't done a helicopter today. Me too, Wildcat. That's why I don't want to sell it. I'm just going to stick with it. Sure, we can get a jet, but I don't feel like doing that. I just like that plane too much. If we weren't having a good time with it, I would have probably upgraded. But I like it too much. Because you need to complete objectives, Alex, in the specializations. Because like right now I need to do 3 more charter flights in order for those 4 aircraft to be purchasable. Hello, my fantastic helicopter. I can't wait to own one of you for my company. Because it's just, I don't want to deal with the R-66. It sounds cool, but I like the Airbus better.
Ground lead N 59426, requesting clearance for takeoff.
And yes, Filthy, all the search and rescue stuff is done. We're done with everything helicopter-wise.
Well, team,
And
here's
nice
the quick
water,
recap.
that's
We
awesome.
got a
Glad you're
missing
almost there
person
to
in
the
mountainous
company.
region of Creed. His name's David. He decided to try a dangerous climb earlier today and never came back. Can you give it a shot for us? It's getting late anyway. I'll
The
stand
airplane
by on the
definitely
radio
requires a
while you
lot
explore the
more
mountain range.
to get
Over.
used to, for sure. Excuse me. Smack you in the face with the skids. And then after this, we can go back into the Corvallis and get another flight going. And that way we can wrap up the stream after that. I think that'll be kind of a good thing to do. So I think that's what we'll do from now on, is we'll do a company thing and then go from that. And then, of course, once we start getting other company aircraft, we'll be able to have a nice mix of content while making way more money, because then we'll actually own these aircraft for it. And it'll be fantastic. But yeah, that's just the major thing. I want to kind of keep the content a little bit, you know, different rather than it just being one aircraft the whole stream.
No news so far, but the family thanks you for your help.
But
They're
again,
really
that'll all
worried.
change
We
as
all hope you'll
we
find him quick.
get other companies up and running with some decent aircraft.
N59426 ground lead, clock's ticking. We'd better find something quick. You can panic when you're lost and do something irrational.
Get all this stuff out of the way here. There we go. But yeah, I'm really happy with the money we're raking in now. Once we reset it, or not reset everything, but sold everything that we had. Because yeah, I mean the Cessna cargo missions just aren't worth it. You spend an hour and a half flying and you only get 50, 60 grand. And now we're doing a little over an hour flying and getting over 200,000, so definitely was worth switching things up for sure. We haven't even said hello to our friend in here. Hello, how you doing, man? You ready for another rescue mission? Let's do it. I'll just follow this canyon a little bit. Or this valley, I should say, not canyon. Hey Eric, welcome to the stream. Oh god, okay, hang on, I need to get my chat open somewhere else. I'm looking behind me and I look back and our helicopter's freaking out. Let me get it open over here. Alright, let's see here. Very nice, Filthy, and good luck on your search and rescue. And yeah, Wildcat, I love this helicopter. It's definitely my favorite in the sim for majority. I mean, I love the Chinook too, don't get me wrong, but this one is just my overall favorite. Oh, nice sniper. Very nice. I mean, Alex, if you can afford, like, the Corvallis or something like that, don't go for the 172. It's just, it's not worth the time that you get out of, like, it's just, it isn't. So if you can get something that's better than a 172, I would definitely recommend it for sure. Yeah, and I think that's what we're gonna do, Kyle, for sure. Hey, Cowtown, not feeling the heavy loads, weights, and choppers like I did in 20. Have you noticed the difference? Honestly, I didn't fly helicopters much in 2020. Helicopters weren't really much on my radar for free flight, so I never really messed with them too much. The only one I did fly were the couple of local legends, or famous flyers that came out, the Wasp and the Bell. I just feel like helicopters, from that experience, I think helicopters feel better in 24. I have the assists on here, of course, but really enjoy my time flying them in 24. Why does he have a GoPro? Well, he obviously runs a YouTube channel for rescuing people. Probably does the clickbait titles. Rescue gone wrong? You know, that type of stuff. You never know. Everything's going great, Eric. Hopefully you are having a fantastic Thursday. Happy to have you in another stream. I got 3.6 million at the moment. I own a Caravan and a 172, both in cargo. Nice, Alex. Very nice. Trader, I use an Xbox controller for helicopters. I don't use my HOTAS One for helicopters. The HOTAS One is exclusive to aircraft, or airplanes, not aircraft. Do you have medium cargo company? What plane do you suggest for them? I want to get my Grand Caravan once I have enough money for it, but I don't have it right now. But yes, the Grand Caravan is definitely the way to go because it's an excellent aircraft. Yes, sir. Almost Friday. Absolutely, Eric. No doubt about it. We're just taking a quick break from our company work and doing a little search and rescue. And then we're going to be diving back into my Corvallis to do another VIP flight. Let's see where we're going to be heading to next.
I was told David is not really familiar with the area, but he knows what to do in such
that's
a situation.
apparent.
He must be waiting somewhere.
If he was, I don't think we would be up here in the air searching for him. Got home in time for Home Alone 2 and this stream. Very nice. And Water, you'll get your company going on here soon. No worries. By the way, for people that have been asking for like a stream schedule, I think that's what we're going to be doing from now on. You've probably noticed the streams have kind of started around the same time frame. It's about 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, so that's 2 o'clock Eastern, and then I think probably 7 o'clock British time, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember that correctly, based off the time frame. I just like doing that because it feels like it hits the right spot for people around the world to watch. It's not too crazy times, for the most part. So I feel like if I do stream, it'll be around that time of 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, or Daylight, whatever the time is. Either way, 12 o'clock Mountain. See, now I'm thinking, do I save up for the Grand Caravan instead of going for my... Well, I mean, I don't know. I really want this helicopter for my AG stuff, too, so... We'll see. I'm still glad I kept the Corvallis, though. I love that plane. I'm really happy with how that landing went, too, in the last one. And Steve, I love having the stream on while I work from home. That's awesome. Glad I can give you some entertainment while you are working from home. Happy to have you in the streams. I'm watching from New Zealand and it's 10:35 a.m. Oh, Joel and Alex from New Zealand. Very nice. 10:35 p.m. Okay, so it's a bit later. Well, I mean, so we started about 2 hours ago, so it would be 8:35. So yeah, I feel like it's hitting the sweet spot for people all over the world. It's not too outrageous of times for the most part. Ooh, that's lovely, Alex. I love that. Maybe I'll do the Grand Caravan for medevac missions instead of cargo. That would be nice. I kind of like that idea too. See, this is what I love about career mode. It's just so exciting thing about, okay, so what am I going to go to next? Like, am I going to go for the caravan for this? Am I going to go for this plane for that specific? Like, it's just, I love it. Love it so much. But, oh, we're here, by the way. Should probably pay attention. My bad. Just love this mode so much. Really glad they added it. Well, I'm definitely going to need the smoke on this one because I'm not going to see that glint from the sun thingy in all the snow. Hopefully they're not in a crappy spot. Going a bit higher just in case they're on the peaks, which I highly doubt. They're going to probably be in the valleys. Head over this direction here. Let me try to keep up with chat here. I believe, I mean, there might be some, but every mission should have at least one aircraft that you can use, even if you're using the standard edition of the sim. Would be my understanding of it. And of course, Banshee, I mean, it's not gonna be perfect for everybody because, you know, everybody's always doing something in their life, but I'm just trying to, you know, make it as accessible as possible, you know? Crashed my 125. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Filthy. But nice, Alex.
Should be easy to spot. It's bright orange, can't miss it.
Uh-huh. You know what else I can't miss? The smoke. Gonna follow this a little bit. And I know I'm a bit high up, but that's okay. Just trying to make sure we're not missing anything on the higher parts of the mountains. And then we can do a lower pass and we circle back around is kind of the objective here. Because I don't want to be too low and then I'm not seeing anything on top and then we pass them that way. so far, I am not seeing anything. Let's go ahead and descend. Well, here, before we go too far down, let me just double check this area here. I don't know if we flew in this part, but if he's up here, that would be excellent. I'll be surprised if he's up here, though. May as well check the easier parts first, and then dive into the more difficult ones. Like to check behind us just in case some smoke decided to pop. Because these mountain ones are always a bit more difficult, especially since, you know, you have the ridges of the mountains and everything. Starting to think he's not going to be up here. Where are you? Just circle on this side here, and then we'll go lower, check out those valleys.
Tough to spot anyone here. Keep your eyes peeled for any distinctive feature. It'll pop out for sure.
So what we're gonna do is I want to just double check this on the back side of this mountain. But sometimes they can be really close to the edge of the search area too, so you have to be careful on that. Looks like we're clear here because I'm not seeing any smoke pop. Let's go ahead and hop over this peak here. And we're going to descend into the valley because I don't think the person we're rescuing is up high. Because I think we did a pretty good job of covering the peaks, the higher elevation parts. Let's go ahead and... Oh, hey, there he is. Hello. Nice. See? Look at that, right on the edge of the circle. That's what I was talking about. He looks like he's in a pretty decent spot, too, for us, which is awesome. Try to land on this little point here.
Found him. He reached a safe spot. Coordinates 37 north 107 west.
Ground lead and 59426. We're on site. Ground lead and 59426. Preparing to land.
I'll land right here.
Transferring now.
Nice.
And 59426. Ready to evac.
Hey, Codex.
We're ready for takeoff.
Looks like everybody else is just helping everybody else out. Very much appreciated, everybody. Thanks for answering some questions while I'm not paying attention to chat and trying to look for the person we're rescuing. That was a fantastic one. Always love it when we can have a pretty simple landing on these. Let's bring them back.
I'm Dean, an emergency medic. I'll be taking care of you during this flight to Creed. Okay. I'm here to help you have a comfortable flight.
About time. But yeah, regarding night flights and stuff like that, I'm okay with it not being there, because then, you know, it wouldn't be very good content for you guys. It would be really dark, so it works out. But, yeah, there's nothing night-related just yet. At least I haven't run into it. But when it does come around, it'll still be nice doing some, you know, trying to mix that up in between content and so forth. Because it would be fun doing some night flights in the mix of all that. Just to kind of keep things fresh, of course.
I'll check your vital signs to make sure you're all right.
Oops, let's do that. When I'm in the helicopter. We actually have quite a bit of a flight back here. We'll try to get there as soon as possible. Codex, Marketplace is early 2025. I'd imagine sometime in January. I don't think it's going to be longer than that. But yeah, early 2025 is what they were saying with Marketplace. Ooh. Do they do it at night? I don't know if they... I mean, I'm not versed in search and rescue stuff, so I don't know if they have any procedures for night stuff or not. But that would be cool. But I'm pretty sure they only do it in daytime in real life. But again, not 100% on that. But that would be crazy at night. Well, we got. I'm pretty sure there'll be another update before Christmas and New Year's.
Or electrolyte drink to help you recover.
Water sounds good. Thanks.
Because I mean, we're already up to 3 since release, so I'd be surprised if we don't get a 4th one before the holiday season kicks off. Because, yeah, I mean, I guess search and rescue is probably just really weather dependent is the biggest thing. But it would be, I mean, if they can have like a working spotlight or something like that on the helicopter and kind of move it around and see at night, I mean, it would be really cool to do night operations with all that type of, or night vision goggles and stuff. That'd be really cool to kind of mess with. Shikes, yeah, I would definitely do charter for sure. And yes, Strider, yeah, I wouldn't expect like a giant one like we just had a few days ago, but at least something else that'll kind of fix some other major things that people have run into for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't expect a giant one. Flying with the river flow. Beautiful area around here.
I was thinking, do you always fly with the same team?
It depends on the mission and the criticities, but the rescuers usually partner with the same team of pilots who swaps in and out according with their schedule and the conditions.
Wanted to make sure we weren't going to slam into a mountain there. And yes, Codex, you can do your own company with helicopters, fixed-wing aircraft, all that good stuff. It is up to you with what you want to start with. The only thing is, helicopters are expensive. So, like, if you want this one specifically, you're going to be needing some good money. So I would still start with a fixed wing and just kind of build up your money from there if you want to. Because you'll need over $1 million in order to get, like, this helicopter specifically. So just keep that in mind. Wildcat, we're going to be getting, like, with the A400, the military cargo aircraft. We're going to have, like, remote cargo ops and stuff. We'll probably be able to use the C-17 with it as well. But yeah, that's going to be a mission set as down the road. And Spud, there's actually... That's in the sim, at least not yet. I haven't run into a cargo ship just yet. But, you can rescue people in the water and so forth with the hoist missions. But haven't run into a cargo ship one just yet. Oh, we're coming in from the other side here. I option to do anything. I already.
Charlie 24
There it
traffic
is.
November 59.
So I hit the button, but nothing was happening.
1 miles west 9000. Fort inbound to land runway 25.
The hold short thing can glitch out. Because I think when it does the 3,000 miles away or whatever, you're able to just park wherever you are and just stay still there, and then it'll pop up with it. So if you ever see that 3,000, just stop where you are, and it'll get you to the next step. And we are back, my friend. Don't get lost again, okay? I mean, even if you do, we'll just charge you double for it. It's okay.
Charlie 24 traffic November 59426 is on final runway 25 to land.
Turn this around.
Charlie 24 traffic November 59426 is
Oh.
taxiing to parking.
It was just in the perfect spot where I didn't even see the blue box pop up. There we go.
Great job out there. We didn't even have time to worry. Welcome back.
Be careful for the hop. Okay, doesn't want to do it this time. Alright. Rotor brake. Beautiful. That was a great mission right there. Happy with how that went. Alright, see you later, Codex. Thanks for stopping by. It's been the charter flight's been making some great, like the private one, not the airliner private flights. They've been making some great money for us. Hey Cruiser, it's going great. Been struggling with the sim since the last update and just having the game crash constantly. I would recommend reinstalling it if you continue to have those issues. You won't lose any progress or anything like that. It's saved in the cloud. But yeah, I would just reset it, restart, or just reinstall it and see what's going on. See if that helps you out. But all right. Level 142. Let's go back to him. That was a fun one though. It's always fun doing that around the big mountains. I kind of want to get out of this East Coast area. Let's spend a little bit of extra cash to go away from here. I like the flight going... Like, this seems nice. Let's do this one here, because I want to kind of get away from the Virginia area. We've been there almost the entirety of this stream, so we'll spend a couple grand to move up north. Another easy flight, 172 nautical miles. Looks like we might be running into some weather here. Possibly, we'll see. No, you should be able to, because the Saab is just a specific aircraft that unlocks. You can use other aircraft as well. It's not just that. You definitely don't need a certain edition to play. The standard edition should give you aircraft for every mission. Because if you go to specialization, if you click on it, it'll show like compatible aircraft or whatever. You'll have other aircraft as well. It's just not showing all of them. I haven't gotten to it yet, but you can certainly play with... You don't have to have a higher edition of the sim to play that stuff. It just kind of doesn't show everything, but you'll be able to have other stuff going on. But anyways... Let us pop back up to where we were. I don't want to go to Europe with my own plane. I don't want to, that's going to be a lot of money to move the plane over there. So that's why I kind of stick to, we're kind of just slowly moving around where we are. That's why I don't go to Europe specifically. I mean, I'll have other mission sets where I have aircraft over there. So that way we can have mixed areas of where we actually operate and so forth. But for right now, I'll stick to with that. Let's see here. But okay, anyways. And yeah, Trotta, that's the whole goal, especially when I'm doing a live stream, because I typically just do one thing off stream. But just to keep it fresh for you guys, I want to kind of, you know, mix things up here and there instead of just doing the same thing over and over again. And then, of course, we'll be able to do that once we get other companies going on anyways, which will be lovely. So let's try to make some more money here. Go ahead. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Please don't tell me we have 3 people. Just be 2. I don't need somebody floating outside the plane, please.
They're on their way.
I did not listen. I did not look at the description. Nice. It's just 2 people, I think. Nope. Dang it. Oh. Well, at least we did a few missions without it.
I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Good morning, Captain. They meant...
No, I'm gonna quit. I don't want to see that. I'm gonna be honest, I just do not want to see that. I like having my outside shots, and I don't want somebody walking outside of it the whole time. Not in the mood for that. Here's one heading out of New York. It's gonna be a lag fest though. Let's go over here. How far is this? 231 miles. You know what? Let's do that one. Mrs. Jessica Hernandez booked a private transfer to a special event. Let's try this one. Cause yeah, I'm not looking at that guy walking outside the plane. I don't want to do that. This is gonna be some good money because I think this is the heftiest flight we've done. So I think this is gonna be a great way to wrap up the stream with a hefty flight. Alright, let's try this again, because yeah, I don't want to see that. I just don't. We did it once, and that was enough. Just don't want that. And hopefully, if it's the same thing here, I'm going to go to another mission. Just not dealing with it.
Step aboard and make yourself
Come on, just be 2. The most I want is 2.
Have a good flight.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Much better.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in Linden ASAP, so if you'd speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it.
Today you've got the pleasure
This
of
sounds so
taking
good,
Mrs.
too.
Hernandez to Linden. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. Provide her with the finest service on behalf of our company.
Jessica?
I know I can count on you.
I didn't even know there was
Have a
like
good flight,
masks
Captain.
in the avatar generator too. That's funny. But alright, let's go CDI, GPS, announce our taxi. Let's get out of here.
Kilo Hotel,
A nice short
Whiskey Victor,
taxi
traffic
as well.
November, Tree 459er Tree is taxiing to runway
But
Tree
yeah,
Tree.
I love not seeing that person out there. Much better. Alright, see you later, Banshee. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Madam, good afternoon and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to Linden. I'm your captain and pilot today.
But yeah, this is the one
Estimated
mission
flight
set
time
that
is
doesn't
58 minutes.
say
We're on
the
time
company's
for
name.
departure, waiting for takeoff
Hopefully that'll get
clearance.
changed as well, because I
I'll
really
keep you
love that.
informed during the flight if
You know, hearing
anything
your
important comes up.
pilots say
Thank
the
you.
actual name and everything like that for other mission sets, so that'll be something I'd like to see them fix, as well as the third passenger glitch. And oh no, cruiser. Saw the windsock was straight out over here too, so be easy to take off. Yep, we're back in the Corvallis. Old school Mike. Love this plane. After this stream, I'm going to mess with my sensitivity on the rudder axis because it's very twitchy. Like, I just want to do some fine changes, and it's just, it needs to be adjusted a bit.
Kilo Hotel, Whiskey Victor,
And then once we're up in the
traffic
air,
November,
I'll mess with our
3459er
system and
Tree,
everything like
taking
that.
off runway Tree Tree departure
Because
to
I didn't do
north.
that before we took off this time. Just kind of want to get into
Madam,
the
on
air.
behalf of my company,
Since we have a bit of a
I would like to
heftier
thank you
flight
for
in front of
flying
us.
with today. On this flight to Linden, we are prepared for takeoff.
Gonna go with
So
one
please
notch of
ensure your
flaps. That should be
seatbelts are
plenty since we have a
correctly
lot of
fastened and your
headwind.
electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Oh, hang on. No, the wind is okay, hang on. We need to take off, please. Oh my goodness. That was scary. so there's still some places where the wind... I need to look at what the live weather is up here in New York. Because I'm really interested to see, because it's not even that strong, it's 30. And then in the mid-20s. I don't know why that felt like it was pushing me so much there. That was crazy.
Squawk 5, 6 tree.
But alright, we're in the air. Oh, get this set up here.
Squawk 5, 6 tree 59er tree.
Get the flaps up.
59er tree radar. Contact 1 miles northwest of Kilo Hotel Whiskey Victor, 900 feet, altimeter tree 0. 08.
And bring this back. We're going to 4,000 feet.
Roger 59er tree.
And for now, I'm going to get the heading set to kind of the general area we want to go. And then I'll get everything else set up here after the fact.
Approach November, tree 459er.
Alright, after a crazy takeoff already, goodness gracious.
Whiskey Victor 1,700 foot, request IFR to Kilo Charlie Delta Alpha, ready to copy.
Yeah, we're going to be running into a bit of a thunderstorm here. We might actually, we'll see once we get closer to it. We'll probably go around it, depending on what's going on, instead of going through it. So we'll see as we make our way up there. So what I want to do is I want to set a direct to Kilo Charlie Delta Alpha, our airport that we are landing. Go ahead and get that going. And this time, I'll use this, since everybody was very upset with me using the dial. I don't know how to use it, but we'll use it. Oh, shoot. Am I missing something? Why are you talking to me so much, goddammit? Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Squawk 5, 6 tree.
59er tree readback, correct.
I don't even know how
Radar
this
contact
actually works.
3,000 feet, altimeter tree 0. 08 turn right heading 0 tree 5.
Light
Resume
plan?
all navigation climb and maintain 4,000 feet.
Our destination is KCDA. That still doesn't... Oh.
59er tree,
There we
please
go.
acknowledge.
Oh god, you're still talking to me. Leave me alone. I'm about to cancel my IFR
Right
here.
heading 0 tree 5. Resume own navigation climb and maintain 4,000 feet 59er tree.
Good day.
This doesn't do anything. I don't know if I have to hit a specific button or what, but I'm still using the dial anyways.
Tree acknowledge last transmission.
Oh my goodness, you guys are driving me nuts. Kennedy International.
52559er.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stick with what I know because the keyboard's not doing anything for me.
459er, tree 4,000 feet.
Plus, I'm faster with this.
459er tree Boston Center altimeter.
This is where I'm familiar with. So destination, we're gonna be in runway 20. Bring this back up to origin. We took off from...
Madam, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf
Finally done with
of
these
first-class wings
towers
on
here.
flight CTA
Fantastic.
13. We are currently cruising at an altitude
Origin
of
was
3,600 feet
Kilo
and an airspeed of 200 knots. It's 12:56
Hotel
p.m. and are expecting to land in Linden
Whiskey.
approximately at 3:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we
Victor.
descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the
And
flight.
now we'll go out of heading mode here. Going to nav. Oh, crap, I'm not even done with this still. We took off from runway 33. seeing us really change things here. Let me throttle back as well. Or direct. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Go ahead and adjust some things here. And we're staying at 4,000 feet, which is perfect. I'm alright with that. Don't have to deal with mixture or anything. We're A-okay. Love it. Alright, we're set up. We're heading to the airport that we are wanting to go to. We'll keep an eye on that weather we have to our north. It looks like it might be building up. And if we need to, we can go around it. Because I don't want to go through it again this time. So we'll see as we make our way. Because we can already see it starting to build up. So far, so good. Since the update, I can't do helicopter cargo missions with my own company anymore because it keeps crashing the heli. Oliver, I can't really help with that. I don't have a helicopter for that in a company. I haven't had any issues in the employee side, though, because I have done missions after the fact, but haven't messed with a company one, so I'm sorry you're having that issue. You plugged in your 12-year-old flight stick, works pretty good. Nice, Alex. And Renduxy, yeah, it's just, I don't know if there was another button I need to push in order for the keypad to work, but I'm fine with just going through the dials like you would normally do anyways. In like a 172 and all that. Just that's what I'm familiar with anyways. So. But we tried the keyboard, it wasn't doing anything specifically, so bailed out on it. And Steve, it should be live weather. Let me see. Let me check the radar right now in real life, see what's going on up there. If there's actually a storm or something. And, where am I here? Oh, there we go. The only thing I'm seeing is some snow somewhat in that area, but I'm not seeing anything like specifically storm-wise. There's a lot of wind, though. It's actually really windy up in New York. Especially where we just took off. Holy crap. There is, in real life right now, gusts to 35 miles an hour. About where we took off from. Anything, or are we good? Oh, we're good. Just wanted to make sure, but yeah, it's really windy over this water, which is why we have .29 knot wind. So yeah, that's pretty much accurate with the wind to what it is in real life at the moment. Surprisingly not throwing us around too much, but I'm okay with that. Is there a way to change dead zones on axes? Let's find out together. So if you go to controls, and then click on your... By the way, I like how it has an image. That's what I use, in case you're wondering. But anyways, if you click on general controls, the setting icon, it should bring... Oh, no, hang on. Hardware settings. You go here. And then this is where you... Oh, you know what? I still have the same dead... I don't even need this anymore. I had this because I was having a weird thing with the other one. There we go. Bring all that back. But anyways, that's where you change the dead zone settings for your peripheral. Alright, there we go. Nice. Didn't even realize I had that set still. was looking at that. I want that flight. It's great, Alex. I love it. And Jeff, we bought a new plane. Yes, the Cessna Corvallis TT. This thing has been excellent for us. Really happy we made the switch to it. Excellent plane. And having an awesome time with it. And nice, Eric. It's a great one. I'm very happy with it. And you're welcome, Alex. Alright, so I'm gonna double check everything. I'm gonna leave for just a couple minutes here. Looks like we're good on the speed. We're not overstressing the engine. I think we're A-okay. Autopilot's doing great. We have nothing in front of us for a little bit. But I will be right back. I'm going to get you a better angle of the city we're passing here. So you can enjoy the Corvallis and the view below. And yes, Melvit. Melvut? Or Mevlit. Oh my goodness, I'm butchering everybody's name. The update came out a couple days ago. But alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Wow, we had a huge drop-off after I left. Well, shout out to the 168 people still here. Very much appreciate it. Just had to get something done really quick. My apologies. I don't like leaving for that long. Alright, let's see. Oh. Which axis is the rudder? Not seeing any... You know what? Actually, I think I can look at controls without pausing. That's right. Let's find out together while we're flying here. The rudder is, well, here, the way to look at that, hang on. Rudder axis is, for me, R axis Z. So if you just type in, once you're selected on your peripheral, just type in rudder, see what the rudder axis is, and then you should be able to just click on this and it'll go right. Oh no. But anyways. Oh no, tweak action curve. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I still have it. Why? Back to this, hang on. There we go. So yeah, that's the way to do it. If you're trying to change it, you don't have to go the way we did. You can just find which axis you need, hit the gear icon to the right of that, and then tweak action curve. And then that's where you can mess with that. Alright, I need to check back in here really quick, see what's going on. Still at a perfect speed, still holding 4,000. Did we miss any ATC? Doesn't look like it. Fantastic. And let's do a weather check really quick, because it's starting to get a bit more dark skies in front of us. Now, we're still a ways away from that, so it can possibly change. But yeah, since we have a longer flight, I wanted to get a little snack here. That way I don't go hungry out here. Plus, my IHOP Xbox collaboration stuff is starting to arrive. I got a couple cool things. Got this IHOP hat with the Xbox logo in it. But the biggest thing I'm excited about is I'm getting this mouse mat that has like pancakes on it, and then it's flight simulator themed. I'm so excited to get that. It'll look cool on the desk. But there's like airplanes in the pancake and so forth. It's pretty funny. But use some pan coins to get those. So pretty cool that those are starting to arrive. Let's see here. That was, I'm glad everybody enjoyed me going through that changelog. Because it's like, oh, it's a big one. And then I just kept reading through it and scrolling through it, and that little scroll bar on the side just was taking its time going down. But I loved seeing how big that update was. That was excellent to see. That was crazy too. The first aerial construction mission during that stream. My goodness. And Wildcat, very nice. You're gonna love it when you get into it for sure. Been having such a great time with, I don't even know where we're at logbook wise now. We are at 82 total flight hours. Very nice. The landings definitely aren't calculating right, though. We haven't been crashing, everybody. Not that bad. 307 takeoffs, but only 15 landings. That's funny. But anyways, let's hop back out. Me either, Eric. I'm just happy I saved it, though. Instead of having to redo that whole mission again. My god. I didn't expect the career to want me to fly coast to coast so soon, but there we go. Very nice, Alex. That's awesome. Glad you're having fun, Water. And you just bought the Vision Jet. Very nice, Shikes. You'll be making some great money then. I still love the clouds in 24. They look so much better than in 2020. And very nice forged. Very nice. By the way, since we're making money, I ended up getting some snacks for the aircraft, you know. I mean, gotta make the Corvallis look really cool. Oh, we can get in-flight snacks now? Everybody gets a fantastic Reese's Puffs cereal bar. Which is what I'm enjoying currently.
65. Good day.
Good day.
127, 65 for 59er tree. Boston Center, November, tree 459er, tree 4,000 feet.
But nice fuel, a great aircraft to start with in career mode.
Tree 0. 0 tree radar, contact, continued by G.
Ooh. Look how good that looks. My goodness. Nice and dark clouds. We're still a bit of ways from the rain though. So not too worried about that just yet. We'll kind of see how it goes once we get closer to it. That's amazing, Alex. Sounds like a disease. Yep, caught the Corvallis. Alright, let me adjust my settings again here. Love some Waffle House merch like that. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty. It's a pretty big mouse pad too. It's like one of those ultra sized one, whatever they're called. I was like flight sim related. Yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, Joseph. I feel like there's a lot of people that are probably gonna get the Vision Jet right off the bat and probably skip the Corvallis. So I just think it's a very great plane, especially for the price, brand new. I think this was what do we get to? 460,000 or 560,000? One of the two. It was something that was relatively cheaper than most aircraft in career mode, so it's definitely worth the money. If you want snacks on the flight, you will have to walk outside just behind the right wing until we land. Well, yeah, I don't want you messing up my interior of the aircraft, so you can go ahead and eat it outside. Nice little airport. What is this airport? Kilo Bravo Delta Lima, which is Bradley International Airport. Quite a few gates on it, actually. I still haven't seen charts load in on the EFB. I know that was in the changelog, but I still have yet to see that. Let me go to... is this LaGuardia? Yeah, it's still not loading in properly. That's alright. That's what the flight planner website's for until then. Alright, everybody, we are cruising at an altitude of 4,000 feet. Oh, really dark? Yeah, I don't know. That hasn't loaded in. It's not that big of a deal, but it's funny how, for me, it just does not want to load in. It just kind of sits there with an empty screen. Not that I need them right now anyways, but let's see. We are 156 miles out from our destination, going 171 knots at a lovely 4,000 feet, like I was saying. Everything is going well. We're at negative 8 degrees Celsius, which is about 19 degrees Fahrenheit, just in case you were wondering. Put the pitot heat on too, just in case. How we doing? You guys enjoying your flight? Huh? You better be.
Fife Niner Tree, contact Boston Center on 132. 6-5. Good day.
Good day.
132, 655 Niner Tree.
Oh, it was 460,000. Okay, gotcha, Dash. Thank you very much.
4,000 feet.
November Tree 459er Tree, Boston Center, altimeter 29er. 9er radar contact, continue to wage him.
All right. Quite a bit of airports around here. So dark under this cloud, my goodness. By the way, did I even... No, I did. Why does it look like I have no lights on? Oh, this is the one where it's right here. Oh no, they are set to on. I just don't really see any. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, never mind. I see it now. All is well. Another airport there. Didn't I see one over on... Yeah, there's one there and over here. Goodness gracious. Airports everywhere.
Fife Niner Tree, contact Boston Center on 12 Tree. 7-5. Good day.
Good day again. A good day a lot in this trip.
7-5 for Fife Niner Tree. Boston Center, November. Tree 4 Fife Niner. Tree 4,000 feet.
November Tree 45. Niner Tree, Boston Center, altimeter 29er. 9er radar contact, continue to wage him.
Because, yeah, I see our light there. Would definitely like to see some improvement on the lights for lighter situations. Because you should be seeing them pretty decently since we got this cloud cover here. I see the green and that light there looking pretty good. But I don't really see anything on the tail. We don't even have a tail light, do we? Or a light on the bottom. We just only have the wing lights? Interesting. hook. What is this for? Oh, probably tie down. Jack point. But yeah, that's interesting. Not sure why we don't have the landing light on either. Because I think it is on, it just wasn't showing up. So yeah, there's just some weird lighting. Daytime situations, it appears. It's not that big of a deal. As long as the plane flies, I don't care. It's just something that would be nice to see tweaked just a little bit. Wants me to go to 31,000 feet. Should I not do that? I heard there's an oxygen bug. I'm in the Vision Jet. The Vision Jet should be fine. I think it's the PC-12 that people were having issues with on that. Could be wrong though. But that's the only one I've heard about the oxygen issue. Oh, hello. Ever since I messed with the terrain LOD, I've had that weird little stutter when I move the camera around. I'm gonna go ahead and not mess with settings during a flight on a live stream anymore. I think we're starting to get closer to that rain we were seeing. Which we are. It's died off though, there's no more yellow in it. I think we should be alright flying through it, which is nice. Because if it was really heavy, I would have probably kind of, you know, either went this way or to the left a bit. But it's not as strong as it was when we first took off. And Drummer, yeah, doing our last flight at the moment. I don't even know how long this stream's been going. Oh, it's been going for 4 hours. Oh, my goodness gracious. I did not realize. I thought we were still around the 3-hour mark. Well, everybody's getting an extended stream today. Right. I mean, if you're crashing that much, have you reinstalled the sim? Because if you haven't, I highly recommend doing that. Highly recommend doing that. Yeah, Troda. An extended stream, because I like to stick around 3 hours, but this one kind of just kept going. Been having too much fun with our Corvallis. I'm glad it's getting you through work, Strider. That's great to hear. Goodness gracious, Drummer. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Alright, let's double check it on some stuff here. Tomorrow's video is going to be I think it'll come out tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see. Either way, it'll be a rescue mission again, in the water. In case you want a little sneak peek at it. I mean, I'm not going to show it, but, you know, just... you know what I mean. But if all goes well and we get an A rating on this, we'll only need 2 more missions with an A rating to get to the VIP part of charter flights, which is going to be really cool. Open up with some more aircraft types. We're not going to be able to afford them for a while, but at least that'll be another specialization complete in our adventure and career mode. And Juan, no, not today. And yeah, I would love to have multiplayer in career, or just honestly, if that comes down the road, great. I'd love to still see everybody flying around as well, instead of it just being empty. Because right now, you can toggle AI traffic, but it doesn't show up like it's supposed to. So once that works, you will at least see AI traffic going around. But I'd like to see live players too. Be kind of cool. But multiplayer aspects in career would be really awesome. No doubt about it. And any tips for the Cirrus jet? I'm sure somebody will be able to help you out. I haven't flown it much. I've only just done the jet rating for it. A little update on everything in here. Everything's still looking perfect. Getting closer to that rain we've been seeing, which again is still pretty light, so we'll just fly through that. Not too worried about it. And it looks like we'll be dealing with a little bit of rain at our airport as well, which right now, only 117 miles out. We started about 270 miles out. So we've made some fantastic progress in this flight. And we'll get a little plane wash going on as well. And you're welcome, Juan. No worries about it. And yeah, Eric, we got some rain coming up in a little bit as well. Perfect, all is well. That was weird, I saw something reflect over here. I thought I was doing search and rescue for a second. Yep, and there's the rain that we've been seeing on the radar since we loaded in. Front nose shot for a little bit. Strider, yeah, I mean, the rain, all I was really seeing on real radar was snow. I wasn't really seeing anything rain-wise. But the wind is accurate, because it was actually really windy around here. I don't know if it's died off a little bit. And it's kind of stuck around the same area. I still feel like the wind isn't interacting with the plane as... Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as bumpy as it probably should be. I mean, I'm okay with that. But I think there's still some improvements to be made with live weather in general. But for the most part, the wind is pretty accurate. From what I've seen so far. With what it is in real life. And one, absolutely, I love doing it. Always try to make sure I answer everybody's questions and interact with them for sure. Where is NYS and is... I don't know what that is, Eric. I'm sorry. A little bumpy now because of our hills we're hopping over. Really nice scenery around here, and I still love when the sun's poking through the openings in the clouds. The darker parts where it's covered, and you got the sun, the rain starting to dump over there. Oh, okay, we're talking that. Okay. I thought it was some button or something in the cockpit. Well, we took off from northeast of New York City. So we took off here, there's New York City, we're kind of... Well, actually, no, we're in Massachusetts now. We're not even in New York anymore. It looks like we're going to be landing in New Hampshire? If I'm not mistaken. Could be Vermont, too. Let's see. Caledonia County Airport. Yep, Vermont is where we're going. Lyndonville, Vermont. But yeah, the crosswinds definitely are toned down a bit, for sure. I mean, we still had... I mean, we had a stormy landing yesterday, which was great. And it made sense to have that wind and everything going on. It was really... I'm happy with that landing. But yeah, it's still a lot better than it was, for sure. Oh, very nice night. Very nice. Into the rain we go. Not gonna be anything major though. Oh, Juan, we are up to 82 hours of total flight hours in sim, or a total flight distance of 12,449 nautical miles. And we are under 100 miles out from our airport, which is lovely. this shot for a little bit here. What's up, Cal? Looks like all your glorious passengers and crew decided to stay in the aircraft today. I see. That's pretty swell. No desperate rain showers necessary today. Absolutely, Grumpy. Yeah, if we stay within only 2 passengers, it's when the 3rd passenger pops in when things go crazy with that. So always, we had a 3. Every time that happens now, I just kind of find another mission because I don't want to have that. I don't want it to ruin our outside shots. And it could be Eric. And it probably is, because, yeah, I don't know much about the Northeast too much. But it's a lovely looking river. Just a really nice looking area in general, really. The nice rolling hills going on, and all of that. Looking really good.
Tree, contact Boston Center on 1 tree.
And that'll be awesome, Strider.
Good day.
Good day. For the
1 tree
100th time.
7 for Fife 9er tree. Boston Center, November. Tree 4, Fife 9er. Tree 4,000 feet.
November tree 4 Fife 9er tree Boston Center altimeter 29er. 9er 6 radar contact. Continue to duty.
Haven't had any rain hit us just yet. But yeah, definitely glad the yellow disappeared out of this. Whatever it was has died off a bit. This was all pretty strong when we first spawned in here. On my 3rd night now, I'm trying to get enough good grades to make my IFR cert. It's tough. I can't seem to adjust elevation changes quick enough or stay on heading. Well, if it is any help, I forgot what you need to do for those things, but like in a 172 it'll be similar to this. If you're having struggles with heading, you can always get the heading bug into the direction that you're needing, and then setting autopilot and heading for that if you need to. And then if you're trying to adjust altitude, you can always do vertical speed as well and get that going with autopilot, and that should help you out maintain what they're wanting you to do. It's definitely a great step up once you get through the 172, Willie. No doubt about it. Absolutely, Grumpy. Hopefully that helps you out. It should. Oh wow, is that actually a little bit of snow on the ground we're pulling into? That's funny. I'll pop into the cockpit here because things are getting a little heavier here in front of us. I mean, we have nothing to worry about ground-wise, but still just want to be... Oh, goodness gracious. That's one thing I'd like to see them... Oh, we got a little bit of rain going around our windows here. But anyways, that whole mouse, like, sensitivity thing at the start, that needs to get tweaked a little bit. Because you just pop in, all of a sudden it's like, you want to do a 360? A wheel POV. A little bit of rainfall. I mean, I can show. There's no dedicated camera angle if that's what you were asking, but I can pop down here a little bit. See the gear system we got going on this. Alright, just going under 70 miles away from our destination. Still hanging around our 172 knots. You already see the break in the rain here. And then again, gonna have some rain around the airport. Still kind of just hanging on the edge of it there. So shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm hoping that the airline missions include the Airbus jet soon. I have barely any idea about the 737. I'm sure it'll get included shortly. I'm surprised it isn't, actually. But I'm sure that'll be something that I can just kind of flip a switch on and it'll be incorporated. They might not be available just yet because of them wanting to work on the planes in career mode a little bit more. Would be the only thing I could think of as to why it's not there. But that is just me speculating, not 100% sure on that. So if the winds stay where they're at, that'll be perfect, because it should be pretty much a headwind. Oh, never mind. It'd still be a bit of a crosswind landing, so we'll see what the wind is like. Looks like a great airport as well, nothing too crazy. The last bit of rain for the most part until we get over to our destination. It'll kind of be a bit of a drizzle going on. Yeah, the sim definitely did not like us changing that LOD setting. I've been having that weird stutter in the camera orbit since then. But now we know not mess with that when we're streaming. Yeah, that's weird. We've done the 737 quite a bit and really haven't run into anything too specific. I mean, I don't really know the systems too much, so
I'm on my way.
I don't do anything too crazy with it.
So it should go pretty quickly. I give you a call. Hi there. How are you? Yeah, I'm on my way. Up for lunch tomorrow? Yes. Yes. Great. Can you text me the driver's number? I haven't gotten it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Looking forward to catching up. Yes. See ya.
I'll be poking out into the sun again here shortly too. Wow, yeah, that's weird, Andrew. Definitely didn't have any of that. We've done quite a few flights with it, too. That is very odd. Gotta wake up for work in 6 hours still watching this. Well, happy to have you, Ants. And Shikes, very nice. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what the payout's going to be for this, because this is the lengthiest flight we've done with the Corvallis, I'm pretty sure. Because it was 270 knots. Or knots. Miles. 270 miles as the initial distance. And we'll be finding that out very shortly. We should be getting close to 50 knots. Now I'm mixing everything. 50 miles away. Yes, 51.0. There we go. Unbelievable. But yeah, really looking forward to seeing how, because we're going to get some bad weather too. I'm really hoping a lot of the developers, you know, third-party stuff is going to support career mode. I hope they don't just kind of put the plane out and don't support it, because that would be really cool, having just an endless amount of new aircraft to use in career mode. I think that would be really excellent. Everyone knows about the DLSS causing the blurry numbers on the screen, right? It's so weird that if you pop out the screens, the numbers are perfectly clear. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, you're talking about the refresh rate? Because I think that's what's based off of, because, well, actually I'm not seeing it, but I have DLSS on. I'm not sure. And we're back into the sun, everybody. Got a nice view of that from outside. Still love this livery. Oh my goodness. And nice, Alex. I'm sure that's going to be a pretty good payout even as an employee, for sure. Yeah, Thomas, with an Xbox controller, yeah, there's no way to do like a... It's going to be all or nothing on the brakes, for sure. Managed to get out of the rabbit hole. Very nice, Alex. Yeah, there's a lot of options nowadays, for sure. After the release of 2020, it definitely picked up a lot. Other brands got into it, and... Gonna get the Xbox version of the one you have, should mean it has similar keybound shortcuts as the controller. And yeah, Alex, it's one of the default ones that I already have buttons mapped out for it and everything like that, which is great. Thomas, I love the Thrustmaster HOTAS 1, T-Flight HOTAS 1. The one I have, it's 90 bucks. It's a great entry-level one, has a lot of customizable buttons to it as well, and it's a great way to start out, for sure. Well, not start out, I've had the same one for years now. I wish they were a bit more compatible with the Xbox, only the HOTAS one at the time, I believe. I think two others Airbus style, if I'm not mistaken, but still. Yeah, there should be a good selection of it. I'm not 100% on that. Nice, Alex. Yeah, that's the one I've had for years, and it's perfect for me. I don't need the $300, $400 ones or anything like that. Just want a good experience, and that's what it gets me. It's been nice.
Contact Boston Center on 1 Tree 5 7. Good day.
Good day.
1 Tree 5 759er Tree. Boston Center, November. Tree 459er. Tree 4,000 feet.
November Tree 459er Tree, Boston Center.
Oh, rubber feet, Alex.
Niner Tree radar.
Well, that's the thing I like about this stick is it has enough play in it so you're not like lifting it up when you're doing like, if you're flying like an F-18 in landing challenges, or not landing, but challenges. It sits there. It's like the perfect weight for it. I really like it. And Andrew, this update changed something with the brakes as well. They're not as keen of braking and causing a lot of damage too, which is nice. So should have less hassles with always having to repair those. Ooh, I don't like that in front of us. Looks somewhat close to us. Oh no, dark. Keep an eye on that mountain there. We should be okay though. It just looks kind of daunting from a distance. What I'd like to do with these missions, and you know how we're just slowly making our way through random places, it'd be kind of cool to just keep going a new direction each time we go into a flight with the Corvallis. Like if we go into Canada now or something like that, just kind of make our way on a path. So each flight we're just going into somewhere completely different. Man, we're gonna be close to 5 hours by the time we're done with this one. Goodness gracious, was not anticipating this. Such a hefty stream, but here we are. Alright, so we are only 24 miles out. Fantastic. Already, oh, rain's actually dying off a bit, which is good. We got a little bit of it kind of lingering around. So what we're gonna do is we'll just pass the airport, turn, and then make a path to Sweden. Okay. Definitely. Yeah, Grumpy Beard, I did that for most of the US, a little bit of Europe, and so forth. Because most of the US, except for like Alabama, Georgia, and stuff, are still not opened. But pretty much everywhere else in the US, a bit of Canada, Mexico, the Bahamas, Cuba, and all that are all open. I can show what my map looks like when we're out of here. Very nice guitar. 18 miles out. I'm not going to bother descending just yet. We still have some little hills and stuff in the way. Ooh. We also got some icing going on too. I don't like that. I don't know where the de-icer stuff is on here. I haven't really messed with that too much. Propeller oh, there we go. May as well do it on the propeller too, just in case it's starting to ice up there. I don't think it is though, but definitely building up on our wing. What is the temperature? -9 degrees Celsius. Looks like we'll be able to go down to 3,000 here. I'll take things a little slow here. Pretty nice and cloudy around. I think it's already on because it's just set to auto. This is what we're talking about.
Oh. 5-9er tree. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Alright. Oh god, wait, why is this still building? I don't like that. What's happening?
5-9er tree IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200.
Oh, we have speed brakes too? I didn't even know we had that on this.
Good day.
That's nice. Good day. Is there another button for cat?
Kilo Charlie Delta Alpha traffic November tree 459er, tree 10 miles south 3700. For inbound to land runway 20.
I don't like all this going on here. Why am I building up so much? Is it actually there, or is it just glitching out on me? Is there anything in the checklist really quick? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here regarding that. Well, hopefully that's working, but still building up, which is a bit worrying. Airframe, propeller, and pitot heat. That is it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's just glitching out. Is my glitch or my glitch? Because it shows up and then it doesn't. I feel like it's supposed to be going away, and I think we're okay. Gonna have to hope for it. We're under 5 miles out. You can already see the airport on here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pass it and turn and land. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to look like, or it's all covered in ice. I think it's just showing up when it's not supposed to, is my guess. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Because I see it from inside and it looks horrendous. I don't want it. I'm hoping it's just a visual thing and not actually affecting us. Hopefully it doesn't build up more and more, because it's getting worse and worse. Which isn't ideal. And what's the elevation of this runway here? $1,100. Let's go ahead and continue to descend. But yeah, hopefully it's just a visual bug. Because I have everything de-icing on, but I don't seem to want to be doing anything. Down at the bottom, under the throttles. Well, it's already on. It's set to auto. But, oh, that's what you mean. This. Nice. Okay. Surprised it's not just here. But again, I think it's a visual bug. But we'll see if it slowly disappears. Because it's getting worse. There's our airport. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to kind of expedite this a little bit. Because we don't need, if it's really building up still, which it shouldn't be, we don't need too much building up, because it's getting fuller and fuller here. But I'm just going to say it's a visual bug. I knew going to Vermont was a mistake. It looks really good though. Love how foggy it is. Where's the airport? Oh, it is in front of us, okay. Okay, I got full power right now. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the flaps. I don't know what's going on. I think something in with the ice is going. Okay, hang on, no. We're fine now. I don't know what was going on. Oof. That was, it just, we were, I don't know. We were going really slow even though I was full throttle. Not sure what was going on there. But we're okay. Come on. Down. 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 Goodness gracious. Oof. We're here. I still don't know if we were really icing over or what, but I have them all on. Things just felt really weird, like I was really close to stalling. I don't know why. I was full throttle, but I just went up another notch of flaps. Came in a lot faster than I would like, but we're okay. I need to get a button for the speed brakes too, because I didn't even... What does that look like? Oh, look at that! That is hilarious. Little things. Nice. Beautiful. We're here. Getting rid of that dead zone really helped me keep the plane under control too. That explains why it felt so weird before. Thank you, Grumpy. I appreciate it. And Old School Mike, thank you as well. Oh, see, look, now the ice has disappeared off our windshield. Now it does. when we're on the ground. Oh, that was crazy. I really wasn't expecting to get iced over here.
Charlie Delta Alpha Traffic November Tree 459er Tree is taxiing to parking. Kilo Charlie Delta Alpha Traffic November Tree 459er Tree is taxiing to parking. Madam, welcome to
Maybe I'll have to look into that some more, because our de-icers were not de-icing anything, except for the windshield.
With your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first class.
That was a fun flight, though.
We look forward to seeing you again.
Again.
And wish you a pleasant stay in Linden.
But yeah, that ice was... It was certainly affecting us, though. It felt really weird. I was worried we were gonna fall out of the sky there. But we made it. All is well.
Already arrived? Time flies.
I even wrapped up my work. We'll totally recommend this company.
Nice. Ooh, pretty decent scores as well. Did we get up to an S rating? Oh, we missed an ATC. I must have missed that when I walked away. Almost an S, but that's alright. Ooh, look at that bad weather bonus. Love it. Oh, only 231,000. That's surprising. I mean, I'm still happy with it. Don't get me wrong, but very nice. Oh, what? How does that? Whatever. Just because I missed one stupid ATC trend. They're talking to me too much anyways, so whatever. But here, I'll show my map really quick just to showcase where we're actually gonna open up a bit more from that flight, which is great. Let's see, this is what I'm talking about. We can keep picking something. Wow, look at that, 70,000 for that one. That's 4 hours long. But I'm definitely gonna avoid that for now. I don't really want to be in icy conditions, but this is what my map looks like currently. We'll load in all the missions here. But that's still way more money than I'd be making with a 172 in cargo. Cargo just was not the money maker at all. So glad we switched to what we did. But yeah, this is what my map looks like as of right now. Just some of Texas and stuff in the US not unlocked. I've got pretty much everything else in the US, a bit of Canada up into Alaska. Haven't done anything in South America or Africa. Madagascar, a little bit of South Korea and Japan, Australia, those random islands. I think that was one of the the mission start areas. But yep, that is what the map is looking like. Plenty of missions to choose from for sure. But alright, everybody, I am definitely going to be leaving it there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a almost 5-hour long stream today. But, yeah, so really great with the Corvallis. I'm not going to bother with cargo, I don't think. Once we do get the caravan, I'm probably going to go to medevac for that. And do those missions. We'll see, though. It's going to be a little bit of ways. We're up to 724,000 credits now, which is awesome. Because I don't even know... Because, yeah, we'll need 2 million for the caravan. I'm not going to be too worried about it yet. But, hey, at least we're making some great money with our Cessna Corvallis TT. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will talk to you guys next time.